Hello and welcome everyone to tonight's game of Dungeons and Dragons. My name is Kevin Ryan, and I'm going to be your Dungeon Master for the evening. Tonight we've got a very awesome stream going on, just as always. But first we got a few announcements to get through. First things first is make sure after you watch this stream, or during the stream if you so choose, go to our YouTube channel, where you can go and watch all of our past episodes if you're not caught up. Our last session, we kind of had a pretty cool cliffhanger. So if you want to go back and watch some of our old episodes and catch up on what's been going on, go ahead and go do that. That is at youtube.com/companions of strength. Our other announcement is make sure you guys go check out the I Call Him Him trilogy over on Amazon and Apple and a bunch of other places where you can go check out the I Call Him Him books by our very own Scott W. Kimack. I don't know, does anyone else have any other announcements? No?
We're good.
Also, we are currently down 2 players. One of them is having technical difficulties trying to get on, so hopefully he should be with us fairly soon. And the other one, Lane, he is running he's getting off later now for work, so he's gonna be joining us a little bit farther into the session. So whenever he comes on, he'll jump back into the game. But until then, his character Thracian will be played by me. Oh look, I think we got Jesse back. I gotta mute him real quick because his thing is being There we go. We're good. Let me go ahead and bring Jesse's video in, because there we go. I had it turned off. All right. Jesse, you're muted, so you're fine. But we could hear you earlier.
So you can hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Yes.
Oh, I think he froze. That's all right. So, other than that, what we're going to do is we're going to get started. So, in our last session of this campaign, our mythical heroes came back after defeating the... Oh my gosh, why am I forgetting what the creature was now? I should know this, right? Manticore.
And then the elephant.
Yes. So after defeating the Manticore, after they were sent on this journey by a merchant in Meletis to retrieve the body of the Manticore so he could use it for, potions and stuff like that, you guys slayed the beast and began dragging it back all the way to the polis of Meletis. On the way, you guys accidentally stumbled upon a mother elephant protecting her baby, and it being very territorial and trying to protect its baby, it charged after y'all. And so you guys were left with no other choice but to defend yourselves. And you guys slayed the two elephants, the mother and her baby, feeling no
that sounds so mean.
feeling no remorse for doing so.
Oh, come on.
And then also you guys had a Jalapeno, you and Grexus had a run-in with some satyrs in the forest that were throwing this magnificent party for this small little hamlet of a village. You guys later realized that the music and the food and the drinks were all placing all these people on some kind of a charm spell. And so after, the charm would be that they would want to stay there and, party and dance, forever, for eternity, if it wasn't for, someone stopping them.
Sounds like Austin.
Sounds like we did, but we didn't stop them, did we?
Nope, you guys did not.
You guys weren't there. It was just myself and Grexus. And, yeah, we didn't. We just felt like we don't belong here.
Yep. And so what y'all did was you guys took off, gathering the rest of your party, heading back to Meletis, where you guys met up back with the merchant. You guys sold your wares and got paid for your gold. You also got told of some other merchants in the area that might be looking for, some of the other things that you guys had to sell. Ixis and Thracian, you all went searching for guidance from the god Erebos, as well as Theros, as for on what these dreams and visions that Ixis has been having. You guys came across the temple, the shrine to Erebos was being harassed and desecrated by some acolytes and priests of Heliod. Being furious in this, but not wanting to cause too much of a stir, you guys kind of scared off the rest of the group away from, scared off the group of acolytes away from the shrine. Jalapeno, you went to you did some research on what weapons and artifacts could be found. Mostly just like the artifacts of the gods, as well as like maybe some other smaller things that you could go and look for. However, what surprised all of you as you all met back up together back at the house owned by Thracian's mom and her and the servants, and as you guys enter, the most of the place was clean. And there was no one there. There was no servants. The Thracian's mother was not to be seen. And as you guys went upstairs into y'all's bedchambers, They were all tossed and turned. Beds were broken and shattered. Jalapeno, you kind of bust into Thracian's mother's room, and the same thing. It had been torn to shreds. The bed broken, cupboards turned and opened, and things thrown everywhere. And the window was open, with the curtains just kind of blowing in the wind. And that is where we start our game today. So, Jalapeno, you kind of stand there in this room, seeing the clothes and the feathers from the pillows kind of everywhere, covering the floor. The cupboards all pulled open, and some broken and thrown on the ground. The window still open. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick investigation check to see if I see anyone like alive. Someone here, something going on.
Make an
And then
investigation check.
I will at the same time kind of yell at Grexus. Grexus, check the window, see if you see any footprints.
Okay, Jalapeno, I'll do that.
Wait. Oh no.
Oh, you
I'm
did have
sorry.
advantage. That's right.
Yeah, and
Cool.
that's a shame. That was a good one.
So I guess I should do an investigation check too then, right?
Correct.
Where am I located at right now?
Investigation 13.
I guess, I mean, if he called everybody up, you would be up there too with them. Jalapeno, you don't see any people. It seems like the house is just completely empty. There's no one there. You kind of look around in the room. You don't see anybody. Grexus, you don't see any fingerprints or anything like that. Like at the window. Yeah.
Okay.
Does there look to be like a struggle or anything? Like the Thracian's parents were here when all this happened, or?
Make an intelligence check.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and jump out the window, hop out, and search right outside the window.
Okay.
Yeah, to see like the ground. You know what I mean? See if I find whatever. Search anything.
16, my friend.
16. Cool. You don't. It doesn't seem. Oh, by the way, while this is happening, I'll probably make an investigation check. Yeah, you're good. You're on it.
Yeah.
You don't. It doesn't seem like there was a struggle. Like if someone had been like forcibly pulled out of the room, or if there was a fight or anything. Like you don't see any sword or weapon marks anywhere or anything like that. You get the sense that it looks like someone was looking for something. Like the way the cupboards are pulled out, like everything is just kind of like torn. It like the way the pillows, it looks like they were trying to see if there was anything under the pillows or in the pillows, like someone was hiding something. And it's the same thing in all of y'all's rooms. The same kind of look. It looked like they were looking for something.
Do we know if, because we had spoken to the Thracian's parents, and then they were packing up and getting ready to leave early. We left on the mission. I think they said they were going to be here for around 3 days and then leaving. So can I figure that by the time we got back, they had they left already? That's why there's no wagons, there's no servants, there's nothing to Akros.
It seems like this would be. They would have left tomorrow.
Oh,
Okay. So they would have to have left early in order for them to have left. Okay.
From what you remember, what they were saying, they would have. At this point in time, they would have been leaving tomorrow.
So this probably happened when they were here.
Yes.
That's not good.
Then I am going to run out and try to find one of those idiot city guards with a torch.
Okay.
Kevin, how about the neighbors? How close are they?
Yeah, I was about to ask the same
I
thing.
mean, if it's a Greek house, I figured pretty close.
Yeah.
So maybe I can
They're-
go talk to the neighbor, see if they saw anything.
They're
Yeah, I'll
fairly
go with
close.
you.
It isn't. This isn't like the richer area of the city, and so they're not as like densely packed as like some of the lower, like closer to the ports and stuff like that. But they're relatively close. First off, Penny, when you go to a guard, you got to kind of go like a little ways off. They're kind of like hanging out in like the middle of the square of like the upper part of the kind of closer to the school and stuff like that. There's a couple of guards kind of standing there. One has like a big spear to his side. The other one, you can see has like a sword, on his belt and holding a shield.
Okay, I kind of like
Understand there.
slide up, running. Goes, Hippolytes, please, with me. There has been a robbery and perhaps some danger at the houses over here. My mother's house. And I start running towards the house.
He kind of points over to the other guard. What? Oh! And they kind of follow off towards you. Clink,
Yeah,
clink,
just
clink, 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 clink.
Report it to the civil authorities, and and then I guess we'll go back to Grexus with
Okay.
the neighbor.
Yeah. Greg says you kind of go up to the neighbor's house.
Ixis is with me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with him.
Okay. You kind of there's a wooden door. It's fairly ornate wooden door. Nice marble and limestone house. You go knocking on the door.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You hear, 1 second. And you see it walk into. You hear the door kind of creak open. And you see this older lady, wearing kind of nicer clothes, nicer robes and stuff, but very
Right.
very elderly. And she says, "Oh, what mighty big teeth you have there."
No. No, I say, ma'am, we live next door, and something happened over there. We've been robbed, and the owners are missing. Did you see anything?
Oh,
Or hear anything?
did I see anything? You see, she kind of like thinking to herself, I did see something. I saw some people around here wearing like gold funerary mask. Like the kind of mask they put on Alexia when they buried her. She was my dear friend down the street. It was a very similar kind of mask. It was like 5 of them or so. They were kind of walking around the streets, and I got kind of spooked and scared.
Okay, ma'am. Do you know? Did you see which direction they left? Oh, I'm sorry. I should have done Grexus's voice. Do you know which direction they left, man?
I didn't see. I was kind of hiding in my room.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate your help.
Are there any other houses around that are close?
There's a couple other
Besides,
houses in there, in the general vicinity and stuff.
All right. So we go to all these different houses, knocking on the door.
yeah, basically, just asking the same questions, basically.
Okay. You go asking around. None of them. A few of them saw. It's kind of very similar stories. A few of them saw these people in these gold masks, kind of going into the house, for a while and coming out. However, they tell you that the wagon was already gone before they came. It didn't seem that anyone. It didn't seem that Thracian's mother was present when
really?
when this happened. Yes. And so yeah, so you get the sense from talking to a few of the neighbors that Thracian's mother wasn't kidnapped, but that these people did enter into the building and were searching for something.
Okay.
So she's still here in town then, or that she left?
That or she just left, like she barely just left.
As you guys are having this conversation, you guys do see the wagon beginning to approach the house.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Like
Wait.
the wagon that.
Yes,
Okay.
the wagon.
Okay. Hey.
All right. So we run over to the wagon.
All right, and you see a Thracian mother kind of pops down and, what's going on?
wait.
You all look very
Hold on.
panicked.
Hold on, real quick. What the fuck happened? What did I miss?
Oh,
You died.
you're
I'm
up.
surprised.
Okay.
Great.
We had to create this kind of summoning portal to bring your mother back, and she's just gotten here.
Yeah.
Wait, legit or?
No.
No. Well,
I've been
what
gone-
happened?
I missed 20 minutes.
What happened was, well, we searched the rooms, nothing there.
It looks like
Me and
the Risen, right? It was the Risen who were responsible. Funerary masks, searching in the rooms,
Yeah.
no signs of struggle, and parents and family, nobody was here when it happened.
So Thracians, your mom just came back on the wagon. So we just ran up to her to see, how she is.
And you had to excuse yourself because you had to go poo.
Large poo. Large poo.
All right. Anyway, so we see Thracian's mom. We're so glad to see you, ma'am. You're okay.
What's going on? I was just down by the docks, picking up some supplies for tomorrow.
did you take everyone in the house with you?
Well, of course. Who's gonna pack the cart? Not me.
Well, it seems that the house has been robbed. Someone came in and messed up one of the rooms.
All the
Rob
rooms.
searched.
Search the rooms. The house was broken into, man.
The house is this way. It's over here. Quick, follow me.
The guards come running up. They're like, "Halt! You have violated the law."
Oh God.
No need to revisit this.
By
Don't
you,
put him in
Farah,
jail
what is
again.
Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
by
Pay-
the grace of a Farah, what is this? I'm gonna kind of run and jump on the wagon, kind of, make
Yeah.
sure that the mother's okay.
Yeah, no, she's fine. She's a little worried, kind of what the heck is going on? She doesn't understand. But yeah.
But yeah.
And I was like, I'm very sorry for this, mother, for the panic. I was just afraid that a Thracian had gotten you killed. That is all.
Fuck
Me
did I
killed.
do?
So wait, what happened?
The house
And
is
I
trapped.
kind of bring the guards in to listen as well, I guess, you know what I mean? Kind of wave them up. This is our mother, the owner of the house. She has just returned, so thankfully she is safe. But all the rooms have been turned over by thieves, it looks like, in golden masks. And then I kind of walk up to the guards. Have you heard any of these such robberies happening in the city, the police, before?
I mean, they kind of look at each other. I mean, stuff like this has happened, but I mean, people get broken into and robbed. But as far as what you guys are specifically saying, I don't know.
Yes. Well then, you should know, as the police, as the guards and the swords of these police, that the dead are walking amongst the city. So keep your guards up and tell your friends. Go! Go!
They kind of look at you really confused, and are like, okay, and they begin walking off.
And I look back at the Thracian. Ah, yes. The greatness that is our guards. Do you not feel safer, my friend?
It's better than nothing.
Thracian, do you have a female companion that you have not told us about, perhaps?
You
Is
have a
this why?
stick up your ass?
Well, I do not, but
Then I do not.
I'm just wondering if it is some lady who has been disappointed, who has come in here looking for something that she gave to you to return. If not, then it is part of the quest that we have been beset upon. But what
Sure.
could they be searching for?
That is something we all have to find out if we want to figure out who tossed this house.
I kind of
I was looking. There wasn't actually looking for this, and I just kind of dangle the mask.
various, right?
The mask. Yeah.
Perhaps. Do you
Or
think it should
anything
be
we might have left signifying our knowledge.
now that you mention
Journal.
this? Should you be carrying it so willy-nilly on your waist like this? I do, and then I point to the kind of like the bag of holding. This is probably much safer.
Oh, he doesn't have that one on his waist.
Oh, I thought you had all the masks on your waist.
No, that one's kind of like under his.
I gotcha.
Okay, cat, get down, please. No, that one's kind of like.
He was saying that to Grexis.
Kind of.
I wasn't on. What are you talking about?
Look off, Grexis. No, that
Frustration.
one he keeps like stuffed under his armor, under the
Gotcha.
plating, and held in there.
I want to keep the mask and hold on to it so that I can continue to transcribe it.
Of course, I will not.
And I'm gonna open the bag because I don't quite want to touch it yet. I mean, and
And then he's gonna Kobe.
and then I
Prisoner.
close.
Too soon?
Yeah,
No, because it didn't crash into a wall.
right. So, all right. So I kind of secure it in there, and I'm figuring I agree with the Thracian. That's what they're coming for. So, do we know of a way to track or find impressions of who was here?
I mean, if you guys were skilled in tracking, then
I
maybe
don't
I'll-
think I am either.
I mean, the closest one amongst.
I'm looking at the cat when I say this.
Yeah.
looking at the cat.
I was about to say the closest one that might be able to do something like that would be Grexis, but he's also not really like that's not really his specialty.
Yeah.
Be more like a
I'm already
ranger.
Survival
His
stats.
specialty is coughing up
Ixis
furballs.
is not fucking good at it.
Maybe is there someone around we could hire? That is
Do
a
you have
tracker.
money?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I don't.
Oh,
I
okay.
just spent it on a pearl of power.
Technically, we have 155 gold pieces left. Because remember, we sold the elephant skin apart from whatever money we had to get the manticore and blah blah blah.
Is that the party fund?
That's the party fund.
Okay, yeah.
We have 155
Like,
gold between.
I
the four
have
of us.
6 gold pieces, but the party has 150.
Oh, I had 10, but that's for special purposes.
So,
Welcome to level
you're
2,
not
y'all.
gonna have anything for a long time, iteration, because you just got a moon of poo-poo power. So, or was it a pearl?
Pearl
Yeah.
of power. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so to track is survival.
Correct.
Yep.
It would
Yeah.
either be a survival check or investigation at disadvantage.
I would like to make a survival check.
Survival at investigation at disadvantage, sir. That's just pile-
Jalapeno, what's your survival score at?
Sir, my survival within the city, it is 18. 1 without.
I
do you
also
wanna
have
just
a
help
1.
Me? I have a
Um,
4.
Yes, I will help you. I am going to walk up to you. I am going to kind of put like the little family crest in your hand and say, "You almost got your mother killed. You better find them." And I'm going to bardically inspire you.
Damn, you're a prick. today,
That's a little passive aggressive right there. Like,
Yeah, apparently.
But that's how he shows he loves you.
26.
Yeah.
damn.
30-20 with a 6 on the Bardic.
Oh, did you roll advantage on that?
Yeah, he
survival?
was helping me.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
I mean, without that, it's a 23.
The tracks kind of you do find a couple tracks kind of leading away from the window, and then after a while they do split off in about 5 different directions throughout the city.
I say pick one track and go with it.
Question is, which one do we follow?
There's one that heads to the oh, hold on, let me pull up my reference
Do we
sheet.
have our map?
Is there a map of the city, Kevin?
Yes.
I thought we had a map of the city.
Yes.
Oh God, my mouse.
So there is one that leads to the Tecatilla, which is the, the school for the thaumaturges where your mom works. There is one that heads off to the Hall of 12, which is like the political building where, all basically the 12 rulers, like the senators, or so, that rule Melatis. That's kind of like their meetup spot. There's
My
one.
pop works there.
There's one that leads to the Miletian bathhouse. There's one that leads to the observatory, and one that heads to the theater.
So which one are we going to follow?
Toss up between the Zacatia or the political center. I don't remember what it was called.
The Hall of 12.
Brain trouble.
The Hollow 12. Yeah.
I would kind of vote more
Or-
towards the one where your mother works, personally.
Or we split up and find clues.
Are you sure you want to
Ruby,
split up?
You go with Shaggy. Row, Raggy.
Reggie?
There we go.
Oh God.
Hey, I'm not a dog.
Oh, like Zoid Scoob. Oh, where are you?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Thracian, what is it you wish to do? We still have to prepare for a trip to Akros. We still have to go journey to the edge of the world. Should we really be trying to find where these obvious soldiers are going?
I think that you should choose.
But
If
you
we
are
are-
the leader.
If we are going to follow anyone, if you wish the necessity, then we follow one that goes near where your mother works. But remember
But
this:
there is
they
also
can.
one that leads to where my father works.
But from what I know, what I've come to realize is they cannot remove these masks, so they cannot simply work there and blend in. They have to hide. So they're going to go somewhere into the ground, into a cave. Is what I can think. And I look around for them. Can they take their masks off?
Could I make a check?
Sure. What kind of check? Make a
You guys are the worst followers of death, Aaron.
make a religion check. Or yeah.
Oh, I rolled that at advantage. Hold on.
Well, I'm helping you keep it.
You do have an advantage if it's about your god, isn't it? Technically, this is about your god.
I don't think that's about my god.
That's about
But
mine.
Jesse's helping.
Oh, I got you. This is so your passage.
See, senor.
This would
18.
you know that the return, they don't have faces. It is a part of a part of the transition from trying to escape the underworld, they have to remove their identity and who they are as a person. And so they don't have a face. That doesn't mean they can't disguise themselves or do things like that. But
you mean magically wise?
Yeah.
So they can remove the mask, but it's just like a blank face?
Yeah.
Okay. No mouth or anything? Gotcha.
Actually, they would have a mouth. They would have a mouth. They can talk. But there's no like definitive facial
eyes.
features and stuff like that.
God, not Kevin. No fucking mannequins. We talked about this.
You're afraid of mannequins?
No, I don't fuck with people with no facial features. That is one of the few things that just unnerves me.
It's kind of like Slender Man,
Yeah.
I mean, kinda, but more along the lines of like mannequins just frozen. You don't know which one's real, and then suddenly one starts moving and beats your ass.
Oh wait, I already have a note for that.
Yeah, I remember. We were literally driving back from our last game with Strahd, and I made that comment, and you verbally made a note on your phone. Lane hates mannequins. Use that later.
So,
one of these days it's gonna come back.
Thracian said one of the paths led towards the college, right? The university?
The Decatia, yes.
The Decatia? Okay.
We could split do our own separate questioning. Not necessarily engage.
Yeah, we should do that then.
Is there one going to the docks?
I'll head to Decatia.
Okay.
I'll head for the another of the 12.
Where your mom works?
No, that's where my dad works. That's where Pops works.
Cool.
He's a politician.
As you all are walking, kind of splitting up, Jalapeno.
Where's Grexus going?
I'm going with Lane, or I'm going with Thracian.
Alright, Grexus, you're going with our homie Goat Man.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, they're gonna make a TV series, a pilot episode on Grexus and Jalapeno.
Goat and lion.
The druggy cat and the goat who doesn't stop talking.
The lion, the goat, and the wardrobe.
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
All right. So, what were you gonna say? What do you need me to do as we're about to break apart?
I want you to roll. Well, this will be after y'all break apart and begin kind of walking through the town. I need you to make a D10. Roll a D10 for me.
Oh shit.
This is always my favorite part of the campaign. Just want to
I'm not rolling it. We know what happened last time I rolled it.
Yeah, we had random elephants attack us.
All right. 4 means that I get to choose 4 magic items that just fall into my lap.
Can we make one another Pearl of Power?
You hear like at this point it is still nighttime roughly.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really nice nighttime. It's like later in the evening. It's probably like 5-6 o'clock. Like the sun is setting. It's like low on the horizon. So it's not exactly nighttime, but it's getting there. You hear a couple people talking about how they heard stories of a Doomwake giant east of the police that's been wandering about.
Wait, you heard about a what?
A Doomwake giant. A very big, tall person.
What is he doing?
I'm going to stop and walk up to that person who is kind of with the group that were talking about that. Tell me more.
Oh, I've just... Rumors have been going around town about this huge creature stomping in the woods, knocking down trees, eating sheep, disrupting farmers.
Now tell me, Is there a price or bounty offered for the head of this creature?
I haven't heard of anything.
Perfect. Then it's heroic. Also, you are very good at telling people things that are nonsensical and perhaps not true half the time. So I need to rely on you on something. It appears that Risen have now infiltrated the city. You will recognize them because they wear golden masks and have no face.
Risen?
They have escaped the underworld, and
You
they
mean-
have ransacked our home.
Do you mean returned?
The returned. Risen. It sounds better. The returned. So you know of the legends.
I've heard a few things.
I'm going to get real close to him. Have you seen them?
Kind of looks like side to side.
Make an intimidation check.
No. I'm trying to pique his interest. I'm going to pull from my bag of holding, not the mask of Varys, but, just one of the masks that we had, and show it to him. And I'll put it in his hand. I had all the other ones.
There's been stories that the theater here is a secret cult worshippers of Phoenix.
Thank you. This is, I want you to know, proof that our police is in danger. Many will not believe us. You know this. Many pass you by as you speak of the giant. But people like us must know that we must stand for the police and protect it, even from those who would not believe it exists. Now, I'm going to kind of get close to him. I am Falapeño Milagros. Tell him the area of where we live. If you hear more information of this cult of Phoenix, there will be gold for you, for your service, as we clean this rot from our garden. And then I'll walk away, because I'm important.
You see him kind of like he feels like oddly inspired. He was like,
and that's how I'm gonna get my deputies.
Wow.
I feel like I've just did a part of Watchdog. Anyway. I'm gonna look at
Watch of the goat.
the Watchdog code. All right. Let's go back to Ixus and Iteration. Going to where's the red light district? Where you guys are going?
The red light district.
Yeah. That sounded like a lot of dice.
Nobody
Kevin.
should humanly.
Oh, also, Kevin, I'm gonna send a Raven to Iteration.
ah!
I'm gonna update them by text.
Okay. Sure. You guys get the info from Falapeño, or you guys eventually meet up. It's up to y'all. But
well, again, from this point, though, we're going directly. We're still going to, I guess, the university, the academia.
yeah,
But
the Decatia.
the Tecatia. While I'm heading up there, I guess if you want to jump to Iteration is what I meant.
Okay.
I'm not sure what they're doing.
Athration and Ixis. One of y'all roll a d10 for me.
Not me. Jesse, roll a d10.
What do you get?
5.
5. Roll one more time.
Murder, death, kill.
Ten.
No.
That's worse.
You all hear this walking by. A couple people kind of spreading this. They talk about how... Oh gosh, this is a weird one. They talk about how the results of the last election were rigged. But by whom? Question mark.
Wait a minute.
That's why I saw it. That's why I saw it. And I was like, this one's weird.
Imagine the meme format of the two Spider-Mans pointing at each other. I know you.
I'll tell you this much. If there's any two people who would not be interested in that, it's going to be Ixis and Iteration.
Yeah.
We just keep walking. We don't give a
All right.
I got more important things to worry about, and he don't care.
It's like me and Grexis at the pool party, and then we just doomed everyone else because we were not interested.
I mean, your dad is a politician.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
But he's like, I went in service of the god of passage of death to rebel against my father. We're not gonna take it. That's the way Thracian grew up.
You killed my father.
Prepare to die.
Yeah, that's the line. That's the line I was going for.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
Prepare to die.
All right. Enough Princess Bride references.
Yeah. I'll just stop one. What do you mean the election was rigged?
I have heard. Some people talk about certain politicians are very corrupt. Who knows what secrets they might have, and what forces might be bringing them into power.
And what politicians do you hear that this is about?
I don't know. I think it's safe to assume all of them.
Is he like a shriveled up old dude, crazy look in his eye?
He's got a MAGA hat on or something like that.
No, this is actually like a middle-aged guy, big scruffy beard, kind of curly hair on top, kind of wearing this this blue toga with a kind of like a bronze clasp at the top.
Any religious symbol? Fuck off, cat. Go.
No, you don't see.
That.
You don't see
any
any
religious symbols or anything on him.
No, you don't see him wearing any kind of religious iconography or anything like that.
Well, in a world where the gods are in the midst of our business, everyone is pulled by some force or another. But I'm sure if there was any interference, it will be found out and dealt with in due time. And I do not think it will be all, but no doubt some.
Who knows? I still don't trust him.
That's fair. I'm just gonna keep walking.
Yeah. Lane, I swear to Bob.
Swear to Bob.
All right. So, where are we all heading?
We were headed to the House of 12.
Okay. You guys come up to this fairly large building that is almost. Should maybe pull up my notes on it. Just make sure.
Kevin,
that's right.
You're slacking.
Yes. Yeah. So the Hall of 12, it stands tall among the imposing temples that line the Bay of Meletis. Day or night, the marble steps that lead to the hall are covered with people. You see campaigning politicians and mysterious oracles speak to crowds of people, or to no one in particular. It is this tall, columned marble structure that's kind of almost round, like this chamber that kind of echoes and reverberates these sounds of arguments happening and debates happening, and other orators kind of just speaking these magnificent speeches. You kind of hear them reverberating from within the walls. This like central like round chamber, almost like a stadium but much smaller, or like an amphitheater, like an enclosed amphitheater, if you would, with these tall columns kind of holding it up.
So like the amphitheater from 300 where the dude gets shanked because he's a bastard.
Sure.
Bet.
So yeah. What are y'all doing?
For anybody with no fucking eyes.
Okay, make a perception check. 13. As you're kind of looking around, I mean, you see, maybe 30 or so people, kind of scattered about. Some people are kind of huddled into like little groups. You don't see anybody with no eyes or anything like that. There is one person who's missing an eye, but that's just because it's been cut out. You see this big old scar kind of over his eye. There's a couple of people up on podiums, kind of, giving out these speeches and stuff like that. But, other than that, you don't see them. There's like one little, one human kind of standing on the top of these steps, kind of, chanting and, talking about this great, the implications of democracy and, what would be, he's, kind of talking about how it's better for a monarchy to rule in this type system. Like a king is what this world needs, and democracy is kind of, this outlandish idea and stuff like that. He's kind of like shouting to a crowd of like 5 people or so.
Fuck you, comic scum, for one.
Freedom is an illusion, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull Ixis aside and go, here's the plan. And I pull one of the masks off of my loop and I go, you are gonna stand in a corner and just kind of sort of have this just kind of sing, like you're trying to hide it, but you're doing a really bad job, but you're looking for somebody type act, And I'm gonna go hide and watch, and we're gonna see if it attracts anybody's attention.
Sure.
For no reason.
That's fine. I'll find like a corner like that's visible from, not that visible, but still visible. I'll just like stand there.
Hiding.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna stand there like trying to like cover the mask a little bit, but you can still see it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go and just filter into the. I guess you said there's a crowd listening to the communist dude.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
So,
filter
like,
the
don't
crowd
go
and just
don't
make
go
it
that
there and
way.
I'm gonna act like I'm listening, while keeping an eye on Ixis and those around me.
So
Okay.
are you saying that Ixis is gonna do like one of those infomercial things where like, are you having struggling putting your mask away, that kind of thing?
Yeah, basically. Basically.
Okay, I get it.
There's a small blue pill that you can take.
He's kind of looking around like he's looking for somebody, but he's not sure who type deal.
All right. Ixis, make a performance check for me.
I hope I do shitty on this one. Oh wait, well I have to do good. Like
No, you need to do good for your performance.
I mean, you're a warlock. You should have decent charisma.
He has a 3 in performance.
Stop looking at my crap.
Bitch, I was the one who put your sheet in, and if you go with the subclass you want, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I know.
21, let's go.
Bam! Oscar over here.
Yeah, you feel like you do a pretty good job of
Playing the part.
kind of acting the part. You notice that a couple people kind of notice that you have this this mask, and some people are kind of just giving you like odd looks, like who is this weirdo, like just kind of walking by.
Okay, in the back of my head, I'm just fucking a Thracian. I swear to God, always getting me into this shit.
You see this. Eventually, after you kind of wait there for about 10 minutes or so, you do see a woman begin to approach, and kind of very colorful robes, kind of made of different colors. Like you see like reds and golds and blacks and purples and blues, and she kind of approaches. She has like very ornate jewelry like all over. Says,
Okay.
Hello, who are you?
My name's a Thracian.
Make a deception check.
A deception?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you roll, Ixis?
What did I roll?
Total of
A
6.
6.
Okay. Just, of course, of course. What brings you here?
Well, I'm supposed to be meeting someone here, and they said that I needed this mask, and I'm not too sure who exactly I am supposed to be talking to.
Are you are you auditioning for a play? I mean, with a mask like that, you must be some kind of actor or something.
Quick, put a bag over her head and take her. I don't talking.
Max has got me down. I'm just sitting here watching him in his hand.
I am. I am waiting for. I just don't know who I'm supposed to be meeting up with someone. They didn't give me their name. I just got a letter saying to be here.
If someone asks if you are God, you say yes.
Shiz. Huh. Well, you do seem like some kind of an actor or something, someone playing a part. So, if you're ever looking for any kind of work, I actually tend to hire actors for our plays here in the main theater here in Melatis. So if you're ever looking for some work, I could help you.
I do appreciate that. Can I get your name, please? So I know who to.
Man, what a smooth talker.
So I can ask for you when I do decide to go there.
Of course, of course. She says,
Random name generator. Let's go, Kevin.
my name.
Right, that's something you always have on hand, bro.
My name is Anastasia.
Kevin, would you mind running a deception check for a deception roll, please?
What was that?
Would you mind rolling a deception roll, please?
I mean, Ixis can roll an insight check if he'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Come on, Bob. Be good with me today. Insight, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I do pretty shitty with this. 10. So that's basically 11, but minus 1.
It's a 10.
No, it's 11 minus 1. It's not a 10.
Wait, are you telling me you have a -1 to your wisdom? This makes so much sense now.
Yeah. And I have a -1 to my charisma, so it works out.
And she says, or you get the sense that, she's, being fairly truthful. Like, you don't see any lies coming from her. She says, yes, just, go to the main theater here in Melatis, and, we can give you an audition and see if you're right for the part.
Thank you, I do appreciate that.
Of course, of course. Well, I'll be my way. And
Okay.
tip of advice. That mask is scaring people around here. I don't know if you might want to wear it for too long.
I'll take that into account. Thank you.
Just trying to help you out before the guards come and take you away.
Okay.
But I shall put your name in the list. A Thracian, the actor.
Yes. Thank you.
Right. And she kind of heads off.
And I guess I'll continue to stand here until Thracian decides to walk over here.
Oh, Thracian watches until that bitch is long gone, and then he walks over. However long it takes. And then as soon as he walks by, he grabs him and they start walking off.
Okay.
So, Thracian, I got you a job.
Oh, did you now?
Yes, you are going to be an actor.
Oh, no. You are going to be an actor. Did she reveal anything?
Only that she works for the theater, and her name is Anastasia, and she offered me a job.
Did she make any mention of the mask, indicating her loyalties?
No, all she said was the
Jesus,
mask
come on.
is scaring people.
Hey man, she had a low cut shirt. I couldn't think straight.
Right?
Where did she say to go?
To the theater.
Well, there was a set of tracks heading for the theater. I would not be surprised. It is easy to hide when your job is to lie.
Yes.
But the same could be said about certain politicians. So who knows? Am I gonna walk off?
I guess I'll follow suit. I'm gonna give him the mask back, though. Here, hide this.
Adds it to his loop. Adds it back to his loop.
Okay. So where are y'all headed? Where y'all up to?
I guess
We're still
Have to
we're
wait
still
for
about to. Yeah, I guess we still have to get to the college, the university, and then we're gonna head back to find a Thracian after. Pretty much, it doesn't necessarily have to be any long scene unless you want something specific, DM. But just gonna inform, kind of like the dean, my professor, my philosopher, my teacher.
Okay.
Explain to him like what we found so far, keeping him appraised as to our status, as I did the first time.
Okay.
And just let him know that there may be a cult underneath the theater, and I just want there to be a witness in case we disappear. Like,
He's
literally,
like,
the professor I trust. You know what I mean? My teacher.
yeah. He's like, I'm going to have to inform Antixulos of this.
Of course, inform anyone that can prepare the police for any danger that may come. This is a cult of Perforos. I'm sorry, Perforos.
Phoenix.
Phoenix. This is a cult of Phoenix. There is nothing that we can expect because they are unpredictable and liars. I am sure Thracian. He will want us to go see the theater as soon as he knows. As I said, our house has been cleared. It seems they are searching for the very mask we carry. But I just wish one with the respect of the police knows what I and I kind of point to Grex's our friends are trying to do. And perhaps if you can speak to some of the senators, and if we are in need of the city guard to support us in case there are many of them, I would wish that as well.
God damn it, Max, you're giving away all of our secrets.
I will.
Well, in a way, remember, you give the right information to the right people. If that information comes out, you know who spilled it.
Of course. Like I said, the person I would most like to contact is Antixulos. He, as far as you know, he is the one who oversees the Descartia. He is our head scholar, and in recent years he's been kind of beginning to get more involved in the politics of the polis, and so.
I ask, do not tell him of the theater until the second time you speak, because we are heading there soon, and I wish there to be no liabilities.
Okay. I trust you.
I kind of do that kind of respectful forearm handshake. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And then I leave him parchment while on the road. I said, "Oh, and by the way, I have written you a dirty story." And I wink at him, kind of like Greek porn, and then I walk off.
He's kind of like really confused. He's just like,
It's just pretty much, like what is it? Something gray. What is it? Something like
50
the
Shades
guy.
of
Yeah, 50 Shades of Grey. There you go.
he kind
That's
of,
the ancient version.
he kind of like looks down at it. He's like,
It's the
Very-
beginning. It's the beginning
very
forms of the
salacious.
Karma Sutra.
Very salacious. Yeah, and then I'm gonna start running back to the house like at full stomp,
okay.
hopping, around people, and just hoping that Greg can keep up, which I'm very confident at.
Spider-Man running on the wall, like do 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 do.
I'm quite confident he's faster than me, and I'm just trying to move faster.
Well, you got that mask of spider climbing now.
Yeah, I know,
That's why
man.
I said Spider-Man climbing.
You know what? It'd be even funnier. At one point, I'm just running sideways on the buildings
It's
down
like-
the streets.
Just hopping.
Yeah. That way, people will get to know.
A
who-
goat man being chased down by a giant tiger or by a giant cat man.
You see, like as they see you, they see you like run across and they start like whispering to each other and talking to each other.
I said, "Hey, Grexus, by any chance in the near future, would it be possible to put like a saddle on you or like a Bjorn, and we can be like He-Man and Battle Cat?"
Ha ha ha. I don't even know who He-Man is. What are you talking about?
We'll talk about it later. It's from a dream I had.
The next story you're gonna write. All right. So, I'm guessing you all eventually meet up in by the house.
Yup, yup.
Okay.
Did y'all find anything interesting? You're muted.
I was on mute. Yes, as a matter of fact, and I kind of walked past, straight up to Iteration. Iteration.
Oh, as he walks by, I'm gonna pull on his horn. Rude.
Ah! Iteration.
You know you like it.
What?
I'm gonna poke him in the chest. Iteration.
What?
It seems that the theater is rumored to be a host for a cult of Phoenix.
We figured the same. And wouldn't you know, our little Ixis here is going to be an actor.
I look very offended. I walk up to
Well-
it just slowly, and I slap him across the face for offending me that way. Like, not really hard, you know what I mean? But like, just
Well, if you're done
Especially-
beating him up, don't hit his face too much. We need that. We need
And
that.
consider-
even if it is
remember,
ugly.
this is strength 9, guys. All right. So it's like a
Weakling.
8-year-old kid slapping you.
It's like
alright?
-1 damage.
Yeah, it's a 10-year-old child slapping you. Just letting you know. But I have informed a trusted man, Iteration, so that if we do disappear, they know what is at the theater for sure and certain.
Well, our good pal Ixis here played the bait quite well, I would say, at the House of 12, and was approached by a woman who spoke with him about the theater and opportunities there. She took an interest in the mask, but who knows? But I don't really believe in coincidences.
Who are those that can move freely in the dark without being seen greatest between us?
Ixis.
Then perhaps Ixis should remain unseen when we
Well,
head.
he's already been seen, so.
It should not matter if 3 others just go to the theater, should it not?
Oh, it should not matter, but he is supposed to meet her there for an audition.
Very well, then I guess I shall be sneaking. Since I
More
do
than likely.
walk around on the ceilings. Perhaps.
My one in stealth says I'm not doing it. Mm-mm.
Then what will you two do? If I may say, Atreus Grexis, if there is a cult at the theater, there must be a secret entrance.
I actually
I'm
wanted
sure
to.
these
So perhaps while Ixis distracts them coming in through the front and I sneak in to keep an eye on him, you and Grexis can search for the secret door.
I think these eyes of mine could find a secret door too.
Yes, go look for something in a shed or a well or something of that nature, a short distance from the property.
I need a cane.
A cane?
A cane.
I'm gonna walk up to a little tree, break a branch off it, and give it to him.
Good. He just kind of taps around. I will play the part of a blind man.
Wait, you're not blind?
Fuck you.
All right.
I'm going to remove like my obvious gear and give it to you. Put it in the bag of holding.
Okay. Yeah.
Alexis, you continue to stay armed. You are my bodyguard, and we will parade around back and look around. Hopefully, passing some prying eyes.
Okay. Well, we're not near the theater district, are we?
Nope. But we're not going there together.
Hold on, y'all. My headphones just died. Give me 1 sec.
That
One.
sucks. Wow. Hello. How are you, Cap?
You don't talk to.
I don't talk to my cat.
Thought you were talking to Grixis.
I'm talking to my cat. Meow, meow, motherfucker.
Hold on, y'all. Do.
Hey, DM, why don't we take this time to take our 10-minute break?
Oh,
and
hold
then
on.
we.
Yeah, and then once you get everything up.
No,
Yeah.
we're good. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I couldn't hear anything for a little bit.
I was gonna say, next time that happens, we can just take our 10-minute break now, because it's about time, no? 8 p.m. or 8:30.
Yeah.
Usually it's around 9 when we take our break.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Yeah. Okay. So what's the plan?
Ixis shall enter the front and find the lady who spoke to him. I will keep in the shadows and try to follow him.
Okay.
And Grexis and Aberration will search for the secret entrance. Is this correct?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so y'all know, because you guys would know this, being from Melithis, the theater is a amphitheater.
Mm-hmm.
Type scenario. So it is a, there's a huge steps kind of leading to this small platform, and from that platform there's a kind of you would know that there's like hatches and stuff that people use for props and stuff, but there isn't really any like major like buildings or anything like that.
It's all underground.
Yeah, it's like prop storage and stuff is underground.
Is this against the cliffside by any chance?
No. Not quite like against the cliffside. It's kind of like, I mean, there is like terrain and stuff kind of in this area. Let me actually.
All right, then I'll guess the plan. I'll walk with Ixus. Like he brought me along because
you're just my buddy.
Right, that I'm an actor as well, kind of thing.
Yeah, because you probably have a lot more charisma than I do. So even though they mistakenly, they loved my performance, I guess.
Yeah, dude.
Of me just standing there looking lost.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I guess Ixus and I will just head straight up down to the amphitheater.
Okay. Yep. As you guys approach, there is these large steps that kind of lead down into where there's like I said, there's like the small stage. It seems like at this point in time, because it is later in the evening, you guys arrive just in time for a show. There is a show that's currently being performed. There is like maybe 100 people or so, quite a few people sitting in the seats. Kind of there's so many people that there are some people even standing off away from the amphitheater. People like nearby houses kind of looking out from their balconies, kind of watching. Many people come during the evening to view these performances at the theater. Is a big event here in Meletis.
Right.
So there's tons of people going on. What are y'all doing?
Well, I'm gonna wait
around like a blind man around the side, just moseying along.
No, kind of lean into Ixus. Do you see the woman? Is this a show? Are they wearing masks?
They're not wearing masks.
Okay. Do I recognize the lady?
You kind of see her kind of sitting at the bottom of the amphitheater, like on the front row or so, kind of watching the performance, kind of making sure that everything's kind of going okay. She's like sitting next to like maybe 20 or so other people in that bottom row.
If Ixus kind of shows her to me, I'll kind of try to move us down and across from her to where we're in eyesight of her.
She's like dead center.
Okay.
So the amphitheater is going kind of like in a half circle, semicircle, and she's kind of like right in the middle, watching the front.
So in either side, across from her, whether her left or right, whichever had better space, but just to get a direct outline to where she can see us as we, Ixus and I, watch the show.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys sit there watching, it is this like tragic story of how this king had to sacrifice his son because he felt like he if the son would come to power, then it would overthrow the king, and so he sacrificed his son to kind of keep power, and then it keeps going on and on for a few acts and stuff, and the son kind of trying to raise up, very much like a what's the story? An Oedipus story where the king tried throwing the kid off the cliffside, and or even like Perseus when they like threw the trunk over over the edge. It's kind of a very similar story to that, and the son trying to kind of rising up, being blessed by the gods, and trying to take back his kingdom and stuff like that. Trying to bring revenge on his father. So that's kind of like the story that's going on in this theater. How long are y'all planning to stay, or what are y'all planning on doing while this performance is going on?
I'm just moseying about, blind as hell, and kind of looking to see if there's any hatches that aren't on the stage or kind of removed and easier to get into without being noticed.
Okay, make a perception check.
Would I be familiar enough to like where the actors' entrances to the back room kind of thing would be?
Yeah, that there are these walls that kind of block the audience's view, but
Right.
around it there are basically like what do you call them? Doors on the floor that kind of open up, and there's like staircases that lead down into where usually like the props are and all that kind of stuff, and the costumes, and where all that stuff is happening.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to lead myself and Nexus to where we don't get in the middle of the play or the performance, but head and just go down to where the actors kind of wait. You know what I mean? The green room, as they say.
Okay.
Backstage. Like, we're going to go just because, so that's what we're going to be doing unless anyone actually tries to stop us.
There are like a couple guards that stand on both sides of the theater. Not exactly like in front of those doors, but they're kind of just a little bit farther away, just kind of keeping an eye on a few things, making sure people aren't really sneaking in and stuff like that.
Okay. I mean,
there's 2 guards on each side.
I'm gonna kind of make eye contact with the guard and wave at him. The one that's nearest the hatch, you know what I mean, where we're going.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna kind of nudge Ixis to like wave at the lady and get her attention.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll wave at her just to see
see
we
us?
You see her?
I'm gonna wave as well.
Okay.
Like with him.
She kind of looks.
And then I'm gonna kind of blow these kisses like this. Like this, like kind of like fantastic, fantissimo, like that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Does she smile?
She kind of, looks up and she's like,
all right.
She ain't getting up.
The guard saw that, right?
Yeah.
Like she waved at us and acknowledged us. All right. So I'm gonna walk with Ixis kind of like in a hurry, like, and then towards the trap, like moving past the guard towards that backstage.
Yeah, the trap door. And you see it is open, and there, you see like, half a dozen or so other, stage hands and stuff like that, bringing up, various props and furniture, kind of pulling it up, kind of putting it on the stage, kind of getting it ready, set and go on the stage for the next scene. The stone stairs kind of descend down into a warmly lit chamber from below. You guys go down?
Yes.
Yes.
As you all go down.
And then we're just gonna sit and wait.
Okay.
Like to the side.
Yeah, it's not quite a green room. It is more actually. It's a big prop storage. Like there are boxes and crates everywhere. There's people rushing back and forth. Getting things. There are a couple people like getting makeup done and chairs kind of often done, but everything's kind of super fast paced. People are running around. It's kind of a little hectic down there during this time. As this is like the matinee showing of the play for this night.
I'm gonna find the one that appears to be the most frightened, maybe the greenest actor or actress that's in there.
The newbie.
And
like
the newbie, and then kind of get near them and get my lute and start strumming, and I'm gonna sing a song of encouragement to them and inspire them.
Okay. Yeah, you see this one little maybe like 14-year-old teenager kind of he's kind of in the props department. He's kind of like holding things, and people are like yelling at him, like 5 different people are yelling at him to go to a place. He's just like super like confused. He doesn't know where to go. He's like and what do you sing?
I just start singing a very known song, like the Song of Melodies kind of thing, patriotic for lack of better words.
Okay. He kind of like gives you a nod. He's like, he kind of gives like a smile, and he kind of begins like heading off and stuff, unless you're trying to stop him or something.
There's my good deed for the day. No, I just wanted to make sure that everybody down here loves me and Ixis.
Okay. Make a general performance check.
Come on, big money.
25.
God damn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you feel fairly confident in your hold on. Yeah. I would say you feel fairly confident in your abilities to do this and stuff, and everyone seems like kind of some of them are kind of like nodding along to the music and stuff. While you're doing that, Ixis, make a perception check for me.
Okay. Perception. Fuck.
Okay. Yeah, everything seems alright. It's kind of hard to like keep your track on what's going on. There's people going back and forth, just rushing. Like I said, people are getting their makeup done. They're putting on clothes, and then you see like actors kind of running back up stage, kind of getting ready for the next performance.
To be
you're
fair,
kind of,
I am.
Yeah, this is not your strong suit.
No.
You're kind of distracted by how good Falapeno is at his music.
Yeah.
Do these people like I guess return? Are they magical? In some sense, do they have a residue of magic?
I would say no, not in the arcane sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So detect magic, because I've used it around them before, and they didn't register, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they would probably have some kind of like divine magical sense to them, but other than that, you wouldn't know. What you do see as you're kind of playing, you see about 5 or so people coming down wearing very elaborate robes and stuff like that, but it doesn't seem to fit with the overall atmosphere of the play and like what the costumes were. It seems these are very ornate. These are not like normal costumes that would be worn. You see some of them kind of laughing and drinking some wine, and they kind of walk from the far left side. This is kind of like there's a couple like different rooms here.
Right.
They're all filled with crates and boxes and chairs and stuff. They're only about 25 feet or so wide, but they're fairly long. It's a fairly very long chamber. They go all the way to the other side of the chamber, and you see them kind of like nod to what seems like 2 guards that kind of stand in front of this curtain, this like beaded curtain, and then they pass through the beaded curtain, and then you don't see them again for another 20 minutes past.
Okay. So, I don't know if you want to go to Thracian and Grexus, because they might be a little bored.
Okay.
But I have a plan for these guys. I just want to verify, GM. I still have 2 uses of the water skin from the pool of lift, correct?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh no.
Excellent.
Oh no.
Oh.
All right. Grexus and Thracian, what are y'all doing?
I'm just
I'm
kind of
blind.
practicing my javelin, throws with my arm, just with, just in the air.
Throwing at what? We're walking around the theater and you're supposed to be guarding me. We're playing
No,
cards,
just doing the motion. There's nothing in my hand. I'm just practicing keeping my arm loose.
Hey, how do you know you're blind?
You.
All right. Thracian, what are you doing?
Looking blind.
All right. Make a performance check.
I'm looking. I'm just kind of like walking around with a stick, trying not to run into shit, and I'm at the same time looking for any additional hatches or anything.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be horrible. I'm about to be the worst blind. Do I get advantage because my eyes are like blind looking?
No.
Come on, that's bull. I got a 1.
Wow.
I have a -1 in charisma, boy.
You go like walking around and like acting like you're blind, but you're like you know, people can obviously tell, like, when you're like stepping down steps, like, you know where the steps are and stuff, and you're just kind of like putting your feet down there, and, you know, like, oh, I can't see. You're kind of like, you know, just like holding your hands out like this the whole time, just like.
I got a stick. I'm tapping the stick around. That's what the cane's for.
Some people are like, you're tapping on the stick, and some people are just like, who's this crazy guy tapping the ground with a stick? And they kind of just like walk by. Make a perception check for me real quick.
Big money.
11.
It's hard to say. What you do notice.
21 passive kind of helps.
Yeah, but you're actively looking. That's why. You do notice that there is a group of people kind of hanging out by the bathhouse, and just kind of standing in front of the door. There's about 3 or so of these people, just kind of their backs against the wall, kind of right by the door, kind of looking off at the. This is kind of like the back door to the bathhouse, looking off into the theater.
What do they look like?
Like they're guarding a door.
They're wearing they're larger fellows. They're human, not like extremely large or muscular, but they're kind of just like standing there, almost like they almost look kind of like guards or so. Some of them wearing some half plate armor or so. There's one's got a couple of them have like swords at their hips and stuff, and just kind of like sit with their backs against the wall.
Is there only one entrance to this room?
Well, this is like the back entrance into the bathhouse. I mean, it's it's a fairly large bathhouse. There's dozens of people going in and out of it and stuff.
Okay, so they're protecting this entrance so that people are going in and out of freely?
No, people are going in and out of the front entrance of the bathhouse, and they're kind of just like the back entrance kind of faces the theater, and they're having to have like their backs to it and stuff.
So is there another way to get into that room?
You don't know. You haven't really gone into the bathhouse.
Okay. Well, can we go and investigate? Because I don't know. What are they protecting?
Not right now, Grexus. We have the theater to worry about.
What's that?
I kind of say under my breath. Not now. We have the theater to worry about.
All right. Well,
we will deal with it later.
Okay, whatever you say, Thracian. I just think it seems kind of suspicious.
Oh, I do not doubt, but we must finish with the theater first.
Okay, so cutting back to Falapeno and Ixis. As you guys stand there, you see some like two other people, a man and a woman, kind of come out of that same beaded curtains, extremely drunk, just kind of like almost falling over themselves, just like laughing and kind of arm over the shoulder, like, oh my gosh, you lost so much money. And they kind of like are walking out and kind of heading up the stairs.
Everybody's face looks fine in here.
Mm-hmm.
Normal faces.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a mix of like satyrs and humans, and there's like one or two centaurs and stuff. A couple.
I'm gonna start heading towards that beaded curtain, and I'm gonna see if I can just go through. I'm gonna nod at the guards. I do have my decked out hooves, and I look wealthy.
They kind of put one hand out. Hey.
Yeah.
This back room is for patrons only.
Patrons. Do you know what the word patron means? Patron means the people who put money to keep this thing going. Are you telling me that because I have money and I keep this going that I cannot go back there? My friends,
are you willing to spend some money?
Spend some money. I'm going to go back over here and get 2 cups and pour some special wine for them. I'm going to hand it to them.
Okay. They take it.
It's like, This is wine from Leaf. Greatest wine you will ever have.
Roll a deception check.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask. Yeah. 12.
You see one of them kind of like looks at it and sniffs it. Kind of just pours it out on the floor.
Hey.
That's offensive.
He rolled a natural 20
Party
on
foul.
his insight check. And he says, "Go. If you're not willing to spend money, then you should be willing. Just go.
Who said I'm not willing to spend money, you doofus?
Are you going to buy a spot at the table then?
Are you going to sell me one? You haven't even said a price and you're asking me if I'm going to spend money.
It is a 100 gold buy-in.
100 gold buy-in. I kind of laugh. For what?
For the game.
For the game.
You see the other
Damn
one.
it.
You see the other one
He
kind
got
of like
He got
turns
me.
to the other one. He says, "Hey, if you don't know what's going on here, then I'm afraid
gonna
you might
hold
be
it-
the wrong
I'm gonna
person."
hold- No, so I wanted to know if you knew what was happening here. And I'm going to take the bag of 100 gold from the party fund. And I'm just going to shake it in my ear. This sounds like 100 gold to me. And put it back in my belt. Now convince me to spend it with you.
It is not our job.
That is not your job.
Our job is to make sure that the right people get in and the wrong people stay out.
And what is the right people? That with 100 gold.
The people that want to buy a spot at the table.
Well, here is the 100 gold. Now let me through.
Kind of holds out his hand.
I'm not going to give you the money. You're a guard.
No, we make sure that the right people go in.
Right. And where is the rest of the money? The people that just came in, I did not see them hand you gold.
They have permanent spots at the table, and as
They
well
have
as
permanent-
they have permanent tickets to some of the other things that we've got going on.
Of course. But you said yourself. Where is it when you accept this money? If it is such a popular game, I see no bags of gold around you. How do I trust you?
I hand it to him. He kind of opens the curtain a little bit, and you see another guy kind of standing behind the curtain at a desk.
So I'm going to hand it to the guy behind the curtain.
And he says, "All right." Takes the bag. So mark off 100 gold off the party fund.
All right.
Am I with you, or am I just like?
Yeah, you're
Oh.
with me.
Okay, I'm just your guard at this point right now.
Yeah, I mean, you feel free to say like, no, but too late. Okay. And I'm just going
There
to
goes
scoff
our
at that guy and just kind of, now drink the wine. It's good for you. And walk past.
Okay.
I'll help you relax a bit.
So as you enter down, there are stairs that kind of descend like lower and lower into these chambers, and these kind of like back rooms. Immediately, your vision and your senses get clouded by smoke, just tons. You can smell tobacco and other herbs, just filling the air. As you kind of approach, you can hear the shouts and chants like yeah, people screaming in the corner. You can kind of see like the warmly lit rooms that coming up. To the right, you see this small den where there's a couple people kind of hunched over these large rectangular tables set out in front of them with piles and piles of gold and silver and platinum kind of just sitting on the table. Some of them kind of debating and arguing with each other. To your left, it seems that there are these smaller tables where people are sitting down playing, various games of cards and dice rolls and stuff like that. It seems like there is an underground gambling center, and there's more and more rooms kind of going off in different directions. There's a hallway to the front where you can kind of see where there is like some kind of bar area set up and such.
Okay. I know what I need to shut down. All right. Okay. Is gambling? It's kind of illegal, if I'm not mistaken.
In Melodies,
in a way, because they're not paying their taxes, they're not paying their dues, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
And specifically, and in Melodies, it's very frowned upon.
Right. Okay. At that point, as I walk through, I'm gonna pull out one of the masks and put it on.
Okay.
One of the funerary masks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at Ixus because I am
You're
angry.
so
right now.
fucking subtle, Max, aren't you?
I'm so angry right now. I am so angry. Like, how dare they bring this into my city?
You're so fucking subtle.
Hey, bro, you do realize I have a wisdom of 11. Like, I have 0 to help me on this, okay?
Yeah, and you got the guy with the negative wisdom.
Exactly. So 0 and negative.
Yeah.
Starsky and Hutch are on this one right now.
Right on it, bro. Right on it.
3 of the 4 of us are charisma based. I am the only wisdom based.
It's not our fault you didn't want to do it.
Okay, so plan. Do we have any Greek fire with us? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kind of...
Oh, wow.
No, yeah.
As you look, there are a couple. There is one patron at one of the high stakes tables, wearing one of the gold funerary mask.
Okay, well, I'm gonna walk up wearing mine, and sit across from him. What do I get for my 100 gold? Do I get tokens or tickets or pamphlets or?
Yeah, they have the equivalent of like poker chips and stuff.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna sit across from that guy with the funerary mask.
Okay. He kind of gives you like a little nod and stuff.
I'm not gonna nod back. I'm just gonna stare at him and kind of cant my head to the side questioningly.
Doesn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
He says, the person kind of running the table, you see this kind of skinnier man wearing these darker robes, kind of like this purple velvet almost, this like dark crushed purple velvet. It is a dice rolling gambling game.
Mm-hmm.
If you are
okay,
wanting to
I'm gonna put my little buy-in or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever the buy-in is.
Yep.
Okay. And okay, as I kind of slide the things, I'm going to look at the man across and write on a piece of parchment and slide it across towards him. And the parchment says, "Any status on the Mask of Arius? She wishes to know."
Okay. Okay.
Look, Lane's walking away. He's mad.
Hey, he didn't want to do it.
Your mic was out. Can't hear you.
The person running the game is asking if you're going to play or not.
Yeah, I said I put my buy-in.
Ooh.
And as I put my buy-in to the chips or whatever it is to buy into this game,
Okay.
the minimum, I'm gonna pass the note to the other guy across from me.
Okay. You do that and you pass the note. The guy takes it. So the person who's running the table kind of asks like, "Do you know how to play?"
I just look at him, and I nod.
It's like, all right.
Do I? I don't even know what we're playing. Are we playing roulette? What are you doing?
You're playing. So it's not really roulette. It's like kind of like a poker table setup. Round. And making an intelligence check.
Sure.
Oh.
Or
yeah.
Hershey check.
Because I'm not really a gambler. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
heard of it at very least. Okay, intelligence.
You've been in bars singing tales where they're
Did I get
gambling.
anything from? I don't have anything for intelligence checks, right?
No, it's just straight intelligence.
18. No, but I mean, like, because I know, like, on certain things, for certain, like, intelligence-based checks, I have certain stuff like that. No, not for this one.
Okay, so 18. You know this game
Yes.
is called Tenax's Favor. It is a dice rolling game where you roll 2d6s, and if the numbers add to either a 7 or a 12, you win.
So craps.
Similar, yeah.
Plain bones.
Okay. The guy do anything with the note?
He kind of tucked it away. It seemed like he was gonna like pass it on, or so.
Okay.
He kind of like read it, and kind of tucked it away for the moment.
And do I roll now?
Yeah. Go on a roll. And there's like 3 other people at the table. So
Okay.
let me roll for them.
I rolled a 5.
So that's the person running the table. This is the other masked, the returned. And actually no, it wasn't the person running the table. And then the first one. And then this one was one of the other patrons. 5. So nobody won. So then the house keeps the money. So then all the it would have been 25 of your little poker chips. So just mark down. You would have started with 100. So just mark down that you lost 25.
Okay, so now I'm at 75 poker chips.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, the other return is kind of like, kind of nods and kind of asking if you want to do another game.
I nod.
Okay.
Does he write a letter back?
He says he does write a little bit note and slides it back.
Okay.
You read it and it says, go to the shrine, and it kind of has like an arrow. Kind of has like an arrow pointing back behind you, like where you came from. Or if you want to, or if you want to play, I will be here for a few more rounds.
I'm gonna go ahead and I already rolled the 5, so I didn't win this one.
Let's see. Nope, nobody else won. The house won.
And then I'm gonna kind of nod at the other guy and get up and walk towards the shrine.
Okay. You guys kind of head back, and you kind of pass this room on the way in. One of the rooms to the left, at like down the hallway that you guys were entering, as you guys kind of enter through these these dark curtains, it opens up to this warmly lit statue of a what looks like a returned, but much larger in scale. This huge gold mask on his head, kind of standing there. Right? Yeah, it is. It's really dark purple and gold robes. It kind of like stands tall over everyone. There's a couple of people there kind of praying to this shrine with these old melted wax candles kind of seeping down into the ground and stuff like that. Most of them wearing these dark hooded capes with black masks. Kind of think like the Cult of Cosmos from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Very much like that.
Okay. How many of them are in here?
There's 5.
Okay, we're gonna sit down. I guess in the back, waiting for Athration and Grexus to show up.
Yeah.
We can't hear you, Lane, but
I realize I'm muted. With what fucking cue You just went, yeah, sure, let's go behind the curtain. Oh, let's slide this note to this dude. And just be so subtle.
Subtle about it. Yep.
Oh, yeah, subtlety. Where is it, bro?
Hey, bro. The
It
whole
ain't there, and neither am I, because I'm playing blind guy outside.
the beauty
Wait,
of it,
you're not blind?
beauty of it, Lane, is when you're that secret of society, they know no one's dumb enough to do that unless you're in it. Reverse psychology, bro. Yeah, no, I'm just I mean, what is it?
I guess I can like pop
There's-
up real quick and just look for him real fast.
There's a couple other
Yeah,
like
go-
3 other people kind of like talking amongst each other, and so like some of the
Oh.
other cult members or so.
I kind of like nod to Ixis to go get a Thracian, and if possible, to head the other way and come out to the bathhouses. I don't know, just saying.
As you guys are kind of talking amongst each other, one of the cult members walks up to you. One of the dark hooded figures, the gold funerary mask, kind of. Who are you?
Who are you?
He kind of like looks over to some of the other members, and you see as you ask that question, all the other cult members begin to turn and look at you, all of y'all.
And I'm gonna turn to look on behind me.
Subtlety.
They're just kind of standing there looking at you.
Okay, I'm gonna
New
stand up.
recruits from out of town.
Wait, what?
Who are you?
Oh, we're just new recruits from out of town.
I am searching for a riddle that has no answer, for the answer has not yet been made.
Make a deception check.
Wow. Do it, bro. Do it. Fucking boss this one. 9. No,
22.
22. Damn.
How the fuck is this working?
You can't.
Why the fuck is this working? Yeah, tell me why this is working.
I should have
bosses like that.
should have got into the bathhouses, Lane. That's all I'm saying.
Shut up. I mean, at this point, I guess me and Scott might have tried to go into the theater area. Maybe not on the beaded curtain, but we'd be close.
Yeah.
All right, so 22.
You see him. You can't quite tell like what emotions this person, but he kind of like tilts his head, just like.
And then I'm just gonna look straight. I'm just gonna look.
He says,
After I say that, I just want you to know, I look straight at the statue, and I just bow my head.
"If you don't know the answer, I must ask you to leave." Who are you?
Out of town.
I am he, an agent of no one, come for nothing but to serve the lost Eidolon. Who are you?
Kind of looks off at the other cult members. At this point, you see the other 4 cult members begin to flank y'all, like surround the 2 of you, and they begin they begin getting closer and closer, like seeming like they're gonna want to start escorting y'all out of the chamber. So what y'all
Sure.
doing?
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna run up the wall and stand upside down on the ceiling.
You see one of them kind of like reach up to their head and says, "We need more. Come to the ritual chamber."
Cool.
At this point, I guess me and Scott are in the basement area.
I am going to
Run.
go ahead. I'm not gonna run. If I'm gonna die in this damn place. While this place is going down. All right, I don't know.
Fuck, I got tagged along to a
You
suicide
see
mission.
some of the other cult members begin like reaching and grabbing at Ixis, and begin like escorting you, not like forcefully, but they're just kind of like holding on to you, Ixis, and they're beginning like kind of escorting. Some of them are kind of like reaching up to grab you and stuff.
I'm gonna walk to where I'm right in front of the statue. You know what I mean?
Okay. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Okay, my
Then you sound far away from your
resistance
mic.
is only on intelligence.
Wisdom saving
Like a
throw.
bitch.
No, yeah, I'm just saying my because I'm satyr, it only on intelligence ones.
Yeah.
Come on. Damn.
You feel your body seize up.
Okay.
As one of them is holding up their hand to you,
Okay.
and you
Is
see that-
Ixis, you gonna do anything? Jesus Christ! All right. All right. Well, I guess I fall down. I mean, actually, I'm still up there. I'm just seized.
yeah, like you feel like you can't move anymore. But some of the other ones can kind of reach up and grab at you, and like kind of pull you down off the wall.
Okay. So on that same jackass, I'm gonna use vicious mockery on him.
Well, at this point, you're paralyzed. You're
Oh, I can't speak.
You're technically being held.
Yeah, but it's only verbal components. Sorry, if I can speak.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Vicious
You can't speak.
Okay.
Or anything like
Yeah,
that.
when you're paralyzed, you're incapacitated, so you can't.
Completely.
How close am I to the one that's trying to hold him?
I mean, you're about 20 feet away,
Damn. Shit.
and at this point, they're
And-
beginning to like, push you all out of the room.
Okay.
So if y'all are gonna do anything, they kind of, push you all into the hallway, and then they, two of them will stand in front of this, the curtains leading into this chamber, and they kind of just like stand there. You feel the paralysis begin to fade and wear off as you.
As soon as it fades, I'd like to roll initiative, please.
Oh god.
Are you gonna come and try and find me?
I told Ixis to leave, but the DM didn't let him.
Or now you have both left.
No.
Okay.
I've been trying to cut to you guys for a while, but you guys didn't want to go into the bathhouse. So
Yeah.
No, because you guys are currently under the theater.
but the bathhouse was next to the theater.
That doesn't mean they're connected.
It is if they're underground.
Bathhouses aren't underground.
No, I'm talking about a tunnel. The whole amphitheater is kind of.
But I don't know if there's a tunnel.
I told you that before we came here to look for some room or something nearby adjacent to the theater because there's got to be a secret entrance. I'm just saying I did. I'm sorry you forgot. I think that's why Kevin
I'm
mentioned.
gonna start going to the upstairs to get Thracian and Grixis.
Okay, so you're not fighting.
Yet.
Yet.
Well, I'm saying if we're gonna roll, are you like preemptively attacking them,
Me?
Jalapeno? Because they're not attacking y'all. They just kind of like pushed y'all out of the room, and they're kind of like there's now two guards standing in front of it.
Okay, I'm gonna wait there looking at the two guards.
Okay, they just kind of.
While I go get, I'm gonna go get Lane and or Grixis and Thracian.
Did one of the guards drink the water from Lith or no?
These are different guards.
Ah.
So there's the guards, like the guards to like
Right.
the inside of like the gambling area, but these are
Okay.
more like returned guards that are kind of standing in front of this, in front of the shrine.
Okay, so we're still in the casino. We're just in front of the shrine. Okay,
Yeah, you're in
guys,
front of the room that would lead into like where the shrine is. Yeah, you're like kind of in the hallway.
Okay. I'm going to find Thracian and
Okay.
Grixis.
You make your way
Does
back upstairs.
he come out of the bathhouse?
I'm not in the bathhouse.
Do you go back the way you came, or are you trying to find another way out?
No, the same way.
Okay, you come back out. You know where the theater, where the theater was.
Why? What would you have said if I went the other way? Oh, you came out of the freaking bathhouse.
You don't know.
I'll just go get go up to Thracian.
Okay.
And as soon as I see him, I'm gonna be like, y'all might want to come with me.
Penya's in trouble.
What is that son in? Just like faking, looking around, like trying to figure out where the voice is coming from.
All right, and so you guys go, grabbing each other. Are you guys like rushing back down the steps and stuff?
Walking calmly, like civilized beings.
Okay.
You don't want to attract attention.
Okay, you guys go down into the same prop storage area. There's still actors and actresses and props department people, moving things, and it's kind of hectic down there. There are still the two guards that are standing in front of the door and entrance into the casino.
One of them's not asleep?
No.
Damn.
I was poison.
No, it just paralyzes you.
Actually, you guys never really found out what it does.
Yeah, you told us. And it paralyzes you so they can carry you and eat you. Purpose.
It doesn't.
Yeah, you did good. You did say that.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't paralyze them. It, I said you got the overall sense that it would, make people easier to attack, but it wasn't like that would paralyze them.
Oh damn! Well, then I wouldn't have wasted it.
Yeah, you didn't know exactly what it did yet.
Gotcha.
Never really got identified or anything like that. But yes. There are still the two guards there, so how are you guys planning on getting in?
I just walked past. Right.
They're gonna stop you from getting in.
So these are the same two guards from earlier?
Yeah, the one that stopped Ixus and I when I paid them 100 gold.
Well, you didn't really pay him 100 gold.
Yes, I did.
The one guard. Oh, so basically, there's only one guard in front of us then.
Two guards.
All right, and we're with Jalapeno now. We're back together.
No. We're trying to get to him.
Oh, okay.
And they're
just tell him.
They're like, it's 100 gold buy-in.
Okay. Our little friend came in here earlier. I'm sure you remember him, the goat-looking guy. He had a little bit too much to drink and he passed out. We need to go and grab him and get him out of here.
Make a persuasion check.
I'll help him.
Well, what do you say?
Yes, that's why we're trying to get in here. It appears he overstepped his limits. Drank a bit too much. And frankly, I'm the only one who can help him. He is very sick, and I'm the only one who can cure him. Enough to get him home to a proper healer.
Grexus, make a persuasion check at advantage.
Oh, okay. I just tried rolling, but I don't know what's going on. I think my connection is messed up. Hold on.
It doesn't show you that you're logged in to roll 20.
It doesn't show I'm logged in?
No.
Here, I can roll for you.
Yeah, go and roll for me. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, just try to reset roll 20.
Let me get... Okay, I got out. I'm going to try to get back in. Yeah, go ahead and roll for me.
21.
Woo!
Man, these guards suck.
Grexus is just oddly charismatic for being,
For once.
Paladin.
Well, he is a paladin, so. He said, and they say, "All right, come on." Kind of allowing y'all to enter into the back rooms and stuff. Eventually, you guys lead down the dark hallways, down the steps, into the hallway where Jalapeno is like standing outside. You see these two return guards wearing these gold funerary masks, kind of just like standing out front.
Do I see them coming in?
Yes.
I'm gonna yell, "Attention!"
My brother. I am sorry. And then I'm going to attack the guy that paralyzed me.
Oh,
Or actually,
And that is where we're gonna come back from our break.
fuck.
Subtlety.
Subtlety. Hey, you did not want to come in with us, and you didn't want to try doing it yourself, and this is what
No,
we got.
because I'm not charismatic.
You,
I figured you'd at least have a brain on you. Between the
but
two of you,
Thracian-
you might have a total 1.
what are you talking about? We found the cult. We found where the temple
Great.
is.
We could have
Yeah.
done the
Not
recon
only
before
that-
you just went bonk.
Thracian, think of it. We are about to take down an illegal gambling ring. You know how much gold we're going to get out of this? You know how much gold we can take from criminals to make our own? Come on, man.
And so with that, guys, we'll be right back in just about 10 minutes or so. We're gonna take just a little bit of a break, and we'll come right back. See y'all in just a little bit.
Yep.
All right, we are back, everybody. Sorry for that. We were, waiting for everybody to get back. So, as we come back, we start off. I need. Hold on. Let me get everyone. Let me pull up the map first so everyone can see.
I need a battle map. Heard. That is unnecessarily dark.
Yes, it is a dimly lit place. So, everything right now is considered dim light. I need everyone to go ahead and
Roll initiative.
let me say it. I need everyone to roll initiative. Cue the animation. Actually, and Falapeno, you're gonna go first anyways, because you're gonna have a surprise round. I don't know what y'all complain about. I rolled great. Greg says. Wait. Dad, what's your dex? Oh, it's. Oh, that's what it was. There we go.
Kevin, what do you want to know?
What's your dex score?
It's 13.
Okay.
Still didn't show up.
It showed up. It's on the bottom.
It just needs.
Oh, not on mine.
I need to put it in descending order.
Oh no, it's not showing up in there.
No, it's not in there.
It keeps popping me up as X's. Oh.
Yeah, because you're probably clicking on my character.
That's alright.
I look.
Okay. The return sentry will go before you, Gruxus. Even though y'all have the same, just because they had a higher dex. All right. So, Falapeno, I need you, or you're gonna go first. This is gonna be your surprise round, and then you'll go again. This is technically before initiative starts. What are you doing?
I am going to scold them until they leave.
Okay.
No. I am going to move this way here.
You better fucking one-shot them.
And going to strike him with my spear two-handed.
Okay. Disadvantage, please.
Okay.
Because it's dimly lit. You can't really see very well.
Roger that. $14 to hit, DM.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. It is. It wouldn't be a disadvantage. I apologize.
Okay. Should I roll again, or it just hits?
Hold on, let me double check.
Just give
So,
it one-
give me a sec.
Yes, sir.
Oh no.
No, you are fine. Yeah, roll it. Roll it one more time, just normal, just straight.
God, I hope I get higher than a 14 this time, DM. Nope. Or a 12. Gee, this.
Sorry.
All right.
Either way, the 14 would have missed anyways.
Bonus action. I will go ahead and say 4-leaf clover, rainbow sun, a blessing from afar on the day is one, and I will use bardic inspiration on Ixis the Undying.
Cool. All right. So that's your bonus action. You use your movement. You did your action. That was your surprise round. Now
Okay.
initiative starts. It kicks in. You're first, so you go again.
I will go ahead and I will strike again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay. From where I am, jeez Louise, I rolled a 4, total of 9. That's a miss. And then my next bonus action, I will repeat. And I will say the 4-leaf clover, rainbow sun, a blessing from afar, and the day is one. And I will use my second to the last bardic inspiration on Grex's flint claw.
All right. With both of your stabs, even though it was kind of like a surprise, the guard was kind of half expecting it and quickly withdraws his sword and is able to dink, clink, block both blows as you're kind of, chanting and singing and inspiring your allies into this fight. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Cool. Oh, sorry.
How tall are the ceilings, Manuel?
They're not very tall. They're maybe
Okay.
8 foot tall ceilings, 9 foot tall ceilings. This was mud. Okay. Thracian, you are up.
We haven't even been to the edge of the world yet.
Well, at this point, we're not gonna fucking make it.
Stop being so pessimistic. This is what happens when you go on adventures with emo people. See? All these gothic kids. Ixis and Thracian, the goths. They're like the
I got
goths.
one shot by one of these. There's like 4 of them and something else.
We'll do fine. Just don't get hit by them.
Yeah, let me just do that. Hold up. I got you. Jesus. I'm gonna bonus action cast Shield of Faith on Ixis.
Okay. So Ixis, you get a +2 to your AC.
AC. And I'm gonna get here. And I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on the one to the left. He needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Should have kept his character sheet open. There we go. Alright. Wisdom save. That is a 10. I believe that's
He
a failure.
fails and he takes 3 necrotic.
Okay. Doesn't seem to affect him as much as you think.
I figured.
Doesn't even seem to really bother him all that much at all. It's kind of this, you guys hear this echoing, ringing sound, going boom, through through the hallways and stuff.
Which one did you cast the spell on?
The one on the left.
The one in front of me.
Okay. Why is it like really dark for me? Don't I have night vision?
He has night vision to 120 feet. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I always forget that.
He has perfect night vision to 120 feet.
Yeah.
And it's not like it's gray. It's like he sees perfectly, like normal.
Yes. There we go. So this one?
The one on the left, yes.
Okay.
I need to test it. Okay.
So what are you doing, Ixis?
I'm gonna push up to.
Shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Is that no? I can't move any farther than that, can I? If I come to right here, does that push me? Get me attack on opportunity from him?
No, because you're still within his range.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Hex on him.
The guy on the right?
No, the one on the left.
On the left. Okay.
Yeah.
So he is hexed. Got it.
And then I am gonna hit him with my Hex Blade Rapier.
Go for it.
Give him disadvantage on wisdom.
Yeah!
19
5 necrotic.
and 10 piercing.
2 necrotic, 10 piercing.
Total of 18 damage. Well, 3 from previous. Sorry.
Yeah.
15.
Oh yeah, but you did 3 earlier, so that's what I meant.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but he's half damage.
Yeah, he's taken so far 18. If he's alive, we're fucked.
He is alive.
Well, no, he's taking half damage from necrotic, so it's not 18.
Oh, okay.
It's more like 13.
Okay, so
Yeah.
GM, your turn order, you might want to jump to Ixis.
Yes.
Actually, you
Did
might.
give him disadvantage on wisdom saves with Hex.
I completely forgot, but that's probably what I would have gone for. Sorry.
I guess best
I gotta-
practice.
yeah.
Well,
Won't tell me. Yeah, I'll make sure I make a note for it from now on.
Cool. All right. It's gonna be this guy's turn.
wait, they're blocking the door, bro. Let's fucking go.
Grexis, you see the door over here kick open,
They're not
and
blocking.
he comes out this way.
Blocking that door.
That's his movement. And then he is going to make an attack on you, Grexis, with his two-handed spear. Let's see.
Come on. Bring it on, punk.
Oof. That is a 17 to hit. That still misses. All right. And that's going to be its turn.
All right.
So you kind of, you hear the door creak open, kind of like your ears kind of perk up a bit, and you kind of turn at the last second, picking up your shield, and poof, smacking the spear out of the way. And now it's your turn. You're up. What are you doing?
All right. I'm gonna attack my longsword. Should I use a smite now, or you think I should wait?
How many spell slots do you have?
I think we should save it for the big
think-
guy.
He was like 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I think there's a big guy in here, too. Or not a big guy, but he's a wizard or something. Remember, somebody paralyzed me.
Oh crap!
You good?
What happened?
I rolled a 9.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
9.
That's gonna miss as he kind of holds up the spear and pink blocks your bronze sword out of the way.
Dang.
All right. Is that end your turn? Still got your movement and your bonus action.
Let's see. I could do my daunting roar as a bonus action, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't I do that?
a second, yo.
Okay. Okay, the DC of the save equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus and your constitution modifier.
What's the save? What modifier does it say? You have to make a...
Constitution modifier.
No, they have to make a constitution save? Is that what it is?
Wait a minute. You must succeed, on a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Cool.
Yeah.
That is going to be a fail. Rolled a 9. I'm rolling terrible, y'all.
Frightened.
He is frightened as you give out this large roar. Roar! You guys like almost have to cover your ears as his roar kind of echoes through the halls, reverberating against every surface. And you guys are like, "Oh, what is that?" And you see him kind of, you can't quite tell emotion. Very hard to read because of the mask. You see him, his feet start kind of like, his knees start shaking, kind of starts backing up against the wall a bit.
Does that affect everyone that hears it, or only him?
Wait a minute. How far are these other guys? It says within 10 feet.
Oh, yeah, no, they're further.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're about 15, right? Each of these are 5 feet each square?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, doesn't get them.
Hold on, let me double check something on the wording of that. Okay, creatures of your choice. Okay, and so I want to make sure it was creatures of your choice and not like everyone within 10 feet. Okay. All right. That end your turn, Grexus?
Yeah, I guess so.
Cool. It is going to be this guy's turn up here. And because you attacked him with the spear, Falapeno, he's going to take a swing at you.
No! I reject his offer.
Yeah. He's going to go ahead and like...
Ixis actually hit him, though.
Oh, he's going to hit me. I'm the easiest person to hit.
Hold on.
But I figured since
I'll roll for it.
I figured since we were
I'll roll D4. 1 to 2. It's gonna be Falapeno.
No, it makes sense because I attacked him twice.
And first.
Right. I know. What I mean is like the reason I stuck with the spear is because it was dark in here. I figured bow would be worst.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna stab out at you with a one-handed spear attack.
Okay. Does he have shield or what? Shield and spear?
No. Yes, he does have a shield. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
That hits.
All right. You take damage. Oof. Get more dice here in a sec.
Oh, let's do more dice.
You take 8 points of piercing damage. And 6 points of poison damage.
Oh crap, you're almost down.
Hey, you know, Kevin, I'm not sure if you're aware, DM, we are nowhere near doing that kind of damage when we hit. Just let you know. We don't have extra damages on our weapons because you don't let us find those weapons. Just want to let you know.
Not yet.
I think if we kill these guys, we take their weapons. Okay?
No, we can't use them because it's not Skyrim. The DM doesn't let us find the weapons that they use and sell them.
I mean, you can take their weapons if you so choose.
Brother, we have to roll investigation every time and we never find anything even though they tried to kill us.
But like, he hit me with that sword 20 times already. I know he got a fucking sword. Why do I have to investigate? Like,
Alright.
Hey, just roll better.
Roll better.
I mean, that's D&D, right? Just roll better.
Not really. Let's go, guys. Who's next?
Oh man.
all the other guards.
Yeah. This guy is gonna kind of run up to here. He's gonna kind of begin blocking the path. He's gonna kind of just like stand there with the weapon on guard. The guy in the back, he's gonna he disappears out of view. Cool. Let me just double check something. Yeah. Greg says you barely see some movement coming down farther down the hallway.
Farther down the hallway. Oh, over there. Okay.
But moving away from y'all.
Oh, running away? What a wimp.
Right now it's fine.
So that's gonna be their turns. Then it's gonna be this guy's turn. He's gonna roll a two-handed spear attack against Ixis.
Uh-huh.
Can you do that with the shield?
This one does not have a shield.
What did he roll?
He rolled a 23 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. So you take 3 points of piercing. Oh no, 6 points of piercing damage. And so, and then 8 points of poison damage.
Don't I have to do like a never mind.
No, there's no save for this one. The ones that require saves are the ones that do like more damage.
Jalapeno, do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna die right now. Don't worry about it.
Kill him
Jalapeno.
first.
You are up, Jalapeno.
All right.
I'm
So
saying
that
this guy's looking pretty hurt.
How many times has he been hit?
He's been hit twice so far.
He's been hit twice. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and attack him two-handed spear.
Go for it.
Or doo-doo. And I rolled a 7 to hit. And
Maybe you
then
should stick to your bow.
I am going to cast Healing Word
Oh.
on Ixis.
Why not yourself?
Because you're more of the combat person. That is a ridiculous question.
8?
Yep.
Yep. So you get 8.
8 points of healing
Okay.
back, Ixis. So, Jalapeno, as your stab kind of, you stab out, he kind of like, sucks it in his stomach and like, as your spear goes right past him.
And then I guess that's all I can do, right?
Try moving
Yep.
out of the way.
I can't because I can't disengage.
Hmm.
Can I? If I already did an action, can I still disengage?
You can use with your movement. It would be an attack of opportunity.
No, that's what I mean. Disengage is the action, so.
Yeah.
No, that's it.
All right,
Okay.
Thracian, you're up. Nixus, you're on deck.
I have no fucking clue.
Attack somebody, dude. Pick one. Pick the guy that's hurt and kill him.
Yeah, with my D6 weapon. Yeah, let me.
I'm attacking with a D6 weapon too. I
No,
mean,
you're
that's all we
attacking with a
can.
D8 weapon.
Now I am. It's a D6 D8. It's a variable.
Plus, I'm the healer caster. Doesn't really benefit me to be close range.
I'm the orator.
Yeah, well, I'm not the one who decided to throat punch the obviously beefy guards.
They weren't obviously beefy because they weren't described obviously beefy.
These are the same kind of guards y'all fought.
In the alley when we tore them up? Yeah.
Well, not in the alley, but outside of the city when you guys the first episode or first session.
Alright, I'm gonna light crossbow the one to the right. Try at least.
Got it. I believe in you.
I don't know
Hey.
why.
Nice.
I don't have blessed tick. I have blessed tick for some reason, but 7 damage.
Yes, he takes 7 damage. Not bad.
Which one?
The one on the right.
Because I don't have line of sight on the other one.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Moving. Bonus action.
I'm gonna take a step forward. Yeah, sure. All right, that's my turn.
Cool. All right, Ixis, you are up.
I am going to swing at that guy again.
You mean stab? You don't really
Rapier.
swing with a rapier. It's more of a jabby jab.
Jab, jab.
I'm gone.
Oh, I didn't.
There you go.
I did have. Wait, shouldn't I have curse damage on there as well?
It's you didn't curse him.
I hexed him.
Yeah, that's the necrotic damage.
It's not hex,
Oh,
it's
okay.
curse.
He only takes 6 damage.
Take 6 damage. He looking rough, y'all. He's looking pretty hurt.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He's still not dead, Kevin. Really? All right. TPK is alright.
He's looking
The
pretty
DM
bad.
just lost his campaign.
All right. His brand new campaign that he's always wanted to try out.
But that means I get to make my Kobold Way of the Astral Monk.
Right.
You guys can still win this fight.
I thought we were gonna do all pallies.
Fuck that.
All right, come on, let's go. Who's next, buddy?
All right. Is that end your turn, Ixis?
Yeah, because I can't move.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
He's frightened.
This guy, he is frightened. He's gonna start trying to like back up. Like he's scared. He's gonna start kind of like running back down this hallway. Grexus, you would get an attack of opportunity.
Sneaky attack.
And she's like kind of like.
Okay. And here I go. 18.
10 damage, nice.
That hits, definitely hits. 10 damage.
And he's
nice. Not down, but he is definitely hurt after that one. It's like half his health. All right. He's gonna use the rest of his movement to get as far away as possible.
Chase him down.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
I don't know if I should because I don't want to abandon the rest of you guys.
Finish him off.
and
What's
he
that?
actually he's gonna use
Finish him
his
off.
action to get he's just gonna dash.
Or at least look down the hall.
Grexus, you're up.
Okay. So that guy disappeared then, right? Basically.
He went running down the hallway, yeah, like away from you. You got a
Alright,
good
I don't know
swing.
what-
You kind of like as you scared him with the roar, and then he started taking off, and you just like swung at his backside. And he was like, ah, and then he kept running.
There's a door right here. There's an open door right here, Grexus. That's why.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if I want to leave you guys though. Shouldn't I jump in here and take these other guys out that are blocking you?
We'll be fine.
Are you sure? He's freaking ball penguin's down to 1 point.
Nice.
I don't know if I want to run in there.
He's fine.
So your recommendation is I go down the hallway,
Yeah, go beat his ass.
but there's like probably 3 more guys in there waiting for me.
Who knows? You can look down the hallway and see if you see anything, and then go from there.
Well, there's
You
one
s-
guy way down here. I don't know what the heck that is.
Don't go that way then.
That looks like a guy you haven't. It's not the same guy you just hit. That's another guy who's running down the hallway.
And he looks different.
Might be the wizard.
This guy looks bigger and beefier.
All right, what the heck? I guess I'll go in there.
Okay.
Okay, so how far can I go? How much are these spaces here?
You just need 5 feet, so you got 25 more. So you get five more
One.
squares.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Actually, I think is your speed 35?
Oh yeah, 35.
So you can go one more square.
Okay.
All right. That's your movement. You still have an action.
I can't reach anyone. Well, unless I use my javelin.
You can do that.
Or you can
Yeah,
dash, or if you want to get closer, or try to run past him. Actually, you wouldn't be able to run past him because he's kind of blocking the hallway. But if you wanted to get up to him, that would take your action to get up to him.
Nah, I'll throw my javelin at him.
Okay. Practicing
Okay.
for the Olympics.
Practice, yeah. Practice makes perfect, so. All right. All right, here's my javelin and kapow.
Nice.
13?
13.
13 is gonna miss. That's it.
But he's running away, so shouldn't he have disadvantage? Like he has his back towards him.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin.
He can't even see the spirit
It
coming.
doesn't decrease. the
Yeah,
AC.
it doesn't work that way, unfortunately.
It should. We gotta write wizards.
Is it dark in here too?
Yes.
Well, I should have advantage because I have night vision.
Yeah,
It doesn't
but
work that way.
It doesn't really it doesn't give you advantage. It
Come
just
on,
doesn't. It just doesn't give you disadvantage.
Yeah, you just don't get disadvantage. But see, the thing is, it's dim light. It's not pitch black. So if it was pitch black, everyone would have disadvantage except for you and Ixis.
Yeah, but I'm cute and cuddly. I should get advantage for that.
You.
I'm like a furry kitty cat. Come on.
I don't know if the words are cute and cuddly are the ones I would use.
Damn, he calling you ugly.
Are you doing anything for your bonus action, Grexis?
No, I guess that's it.
All right, it's gonna be the one up here's turn, and he's going to do a one-handed strike against Ixis. Ooh, I think that's a fail. That's a 15.
That misses.
All right, as he kind of stabs out. Yes, that misses. All right.
Because I got the +2 to AC.
Yep. He's gonna try and back up. So Jalapeno and Ixis, you guys both get attack of opportunities
Aha!
as he tries to back.
Jalapeno, swing at him. You go first.
Oh, okay.
You have a higher dex, anyways.
22 to hit.
22, that hits, and 5 piercing. He goes down.
Yes.
As you try to turn, he's like, as you stab into him, you just, you kind of feel like hit the weight of him kind of like falling down on the spear, and kind of like hitting the ground. Okay, that was his turn. Now it's this guy's turn. He's gonna be like, he's gonna start backing up, start trying to run down the hallway as well. He sees Grexis and he's like, stops in his tracks and he's like, doesn't know what to do. And it's gonna be this guy's turn, the bigger guy, and he's going to run as well. And then he's gonna use his action to dash. Oop. There. Cool. And then it is. It's gonna be this guy's turn. This guy is gonna fight, and he's gonna do an attack against Ixis. Oh, that was a 12 to hit.
That misses.
That misses as he kind of stabs out with 2 hands. It kind of sticks into the wall. With that, Jalapeno, you are up.
I cannot move past him here, right? Because it's engaged with the 5 feet. So I guess I'm gonna try to take a step back, pull my bow,
Go for it.
Okay.
and pop him. That's a crit.
Nice.
And I'm gonna spend a smite hand.
Nice.
All right, so 12 to hit, or 12 damage.
12
piercing.
damage. Nice. He is pretty hurt from that. As you kind of look up and release the arrow, it kind of gets stuck right into the side of his neck. He's like kind of holding his neck. He's technically still up, but he is just a gout of blood is just pouring down his side. This is like blackened blood.
I'll do healing word on myself.
Go for it. 8. Nice. 2 8s.
Okay. And I'm at 9. And that's it.
Nice. All right. You're getting yourself max healing on both of those.
On who?
Because it's a D4 plus 4, so you roll a 4 plus 4.
Oh, okay, but who did he heal on himself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice healing words. All right. Thracian, you're up.
I haven't done it yet.
Done what? Yeah, moved it, I know.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just gonna crossbow him.
Go for it.
Nice.
20 to hit. Nice. And he goes down with that one. As you get shot in the neck by Falapeni on one side, Thracian, you kind of get him in the gut. He's just... and then you see him fall down to the ground.
He a bitch anyways. And I'm gonna push past him into the room. And I can kind of see the other ones over there. I see Grex's.
You still got your bonus action.
Yeah. And nothing to use it on. I don't think. Hold on, let me check my spurs. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Grexus.
Okay.
What does that do?
The next time, anytime somebody tries to swing at you, they have to make a Wisdom save. If they fail their Wisdom save, they can't hit you. It ends though if you attack somebody, so use it wisely. And that'll end my turn.
Sure, this will be Sanctuary. Alright. Ixis, you're up.
I am gonna move into here and move my hex to this guy.
Okay.
Wisdom saves, probably.
Yeah,
I don't know
for
if
wisdom
it has
save.
to change.
It should be on wisdom. I'm just gonna have it on wisdom for right now. And then I am gonna fire Eldritch Blast at him. I only fire one time, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, 19 to hit. That does hit with a 14
damage.
12. I see 3 necrotic and
They're
11.
undead. They're resistant to
Uh,
necrotic.
Okay.
Alright. He's looking pretty hurt.
And then I'm gonna.
As you kind of like, he ran and stopped in front of, like, saw Grexus and stopped in his tracks as he was running, and then you kind of blast him from the back and just.
And I'll stop right here.
Cool.
That way, my turn.
All right. For that, it's gonna be this guy down here in the hallway. He's gonna come running off, and then he's gonna use his action to dash. He is gone down the hallway.
I don't think we should actually go deeper into this place.
Oh, but Grexus should definitely block that door.
All right, Grexus, you're up. There's this guy to your right. You got the door behind you.
So this is the only guy left then, right?
Yeah, the other ones went running down the hallway.
They're far gone. I'm probably not gonna be able to catch them. All right. Well, I guess I'll just move in and finish this guy then.
All right, go for it.
$19.
19. Yeah, you easily slice down into his shoulders. He's still up. He is badly hurt though. He is not going anywhere anytime soon. He's just like, he kind of falls down the ground to his knees, just kind of like, you know, holding his like arm his shoulder that's been cleaved into. Do y'all want to keep going in initiative order, or we can go out of initiative order at this point?
Is he dead?
He's not dead. He's at 2 hit points.
I would say
I don't know what
grab
y'all's
him, take him
plans
with
are.
us.
I'm gonna take. I'm gonna just bash him in the head with my shield and try and knock him unconscious.
Sure. Let's say roll a d20, add your strength modifier.
So you just want me to roll an attack with my Kostaf? Because that adds the same bonus. Or no proficiency.
No proficiency. This is kind of like an improvised weapon.
Oh wait, I would be like back to back with him when I have advantage.
Sure. And he's basically prone, so yeah, you would have advantage.
Oh yeah. 20. Dirty 20.
Yeah, just you kind of, you know, hit him on the back of the head, he just goes, falls down to the ground. He's technically bleeding out.
Spare the dying. He's no longer bleeding out.
Okay. Spare the dying. And with that, we come out of initiative order.
I'm gonna tie his ass up, put him under the statue, yank the 2 bodies.
And
by the
we're
statue.
gonna take their swords.
Spears.
Yeah.
They have spears.
No, we're gonna. Do we have to do an investigation check for that?
No, you can take their spears.
So the spears
I'm
themselves
messing
don't do
together.
their spears themselves don't do the necrotic damage or the poison damage.
After like looking at them, inspecting them, it seems that they were dipping their spears into a type of poison,
Gotcha.
but they weren't like magically poisonous.
Gotcha.
And what about their armor? What are they wearing?
They're wearing at this point, like, especially like the dead ones, are very messed up and torn and cut leather armor after, you know, fighting and killing these guys. They have like a couple like very basic shields with like the embossed symbol of Phoenix on the front of it. Yeah.
Well, it's stuff we could sell, right?
Sure.
I'm gonna go back.
Take it off.
Is this direction over here where the main casino thing was?
Yes. And the high stakes. I'll kind of move you, but so this was the like the bigger gambling area,
Right.
and this over here was like the high stakes table where you were playing.
Okay, no, but where is the guys that were collecting the money?
They are.
The ones we killed.
They are. Like, they would technically. So the door was like right here. I'm gonna take off the battle map in just a little bit, but yeah, it was basically like right here.
So
and
while
you
all
would
this
go in
fighting was
this
going
way.
on, did people leave? Did they?
There was a bunch of like screaming and people kind of, you know, running off and stuff. You could hear like down the chambers and stuff. It seems like at this point, like those guards are gone. Even like a lot of the actors and stuff, they kind of ran. They just heard like fights and, you know, screams of terror and stuff, and so they started running off.
Now, when I run up, there's no gold in the whole place.
Is there any money?
Make an investigation check.
Because 1, I want to get it back, and 2, we need evidence for the city guards.
14.
Investigation 14.
Okay, not bad. You do see that at the table there is like a spread of gold, and other, you know, silver and stuff like that on the table, but like the main bag that they were collecting gold, it seems like they took with them. but you kind of,
Those
you know,
bastards.
looking at it, you would see is about 100 gold or so kind of left on the table.
Okay,
It
I
says
remember their
something
faces, right?
Yes.
So we get our money back, basically.
And there's like about like another like couple like smaller bags and stuff around, like little tiny like pouches of gold.
Okay. Yeah. Then I guess so. That's kind of the main thing. I don't want to collect whatever evidence we could find. Parchments of letters with names, anything of that nature. I want to find.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing.
Deeds.
There's nothing up there. But you're free to check like other places around. This whole complex is much bigger than you expected.
Right. I've imagined that.
Yeah. Like you guys really saw like a small part of it. Let me take you all off the map.
And this is the statue of Phoenix, right?
Yes, that star right there. That's the statue of Phoenix.
Then one of the things I do is the medallion I found that I was destined to find of Ifara. Remember those little kind of symbols that we found? And I gave one to Grexus. I'm going to go ahead and place it around Phoenix's neck in a way of like warding Phoenix's favor out of this area because Ifara, I mean, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
In my mind, that's the symbolism.
Okay. Make a religion check when you do that. Just to see how well you can do it.
Where are the R's?
Right before the S's.
Yes.
After the Q.
14.
14? Okay. You feel, somewhat confident in your ability to do that. You kind of make it not so, not so much worshiping, Phoenix and kind of, bringing about the law and the justice that Afara represents. With your investigation check earlier, you do see a parchment on one of the shrines, kind of a rolled up piece of parchment.
Okay.
Also, side note, Grumpy Cat 001. The Olympics are in about 2 weeks or so, just over 2 weeks from now.
Okay.
In game.
That's you, Grexus, Grumpy Cat.
I was getting some practice throwing my javelin at that guy.
All right.
What does the parchment say?
So you open up the parchment, and it says, it's in a, it's in a coded cipher. Can't quite make out what it is yet, but it is somewhat similar to what was on the back of the Mask of Various.
Of course it is.
I'm gonna hand it to Thracian to look at before we store it in the bag of holding. But okay. By chance, did all the commotion bring any of the city guards?
Not yet.
Probably not.
Not yet. I mean, it was only a couple rounds, so it's been like 30 seconds to a minute.
I doubt we'll have the time to fully investigate this entire thing tonight. If there is a plan for that. But literally, Jalapeno's going to wait for the city guards because he did tell the politician about what was going on. You know what I mean? And so he's going to wait for him to like tell them to bring one, Thracian's dad, because Thracian's dad is one of the lead politicians, right?
Yes. He's
And
one
so,
of the he's one of the 12.
Right, so to bring the Thracian's father with as many as they can find to witness this or whatever.
Okay.
And if possible, gonna see if we can turn this into Jalapeno's den of joy and happiness. We're gonna make those little treats that we found in the forest.
You're gonna turn into a brothel?
No.
That's what it sounds like.
Brothel is such a small word.
Small word.
It's much grander than a brothel.
That's funny. So
Kevin, should we be searching this whole compound then, or no?
up to y'all. Don't ask me. It's y'all's decisions.
Yes. In other words, once we need clues to identify like where to find more people, but two is we just got to find like this looks highly organized, and there's influential people that help keep this going. Like it didn't seem like this just popped up over the weekend. You know what I mean? And moves locations. It's like this was a working machine. So I'm kind of happy we put a little. You know, you break into our bedroom, I'm gonna break into your gambling casino, right, Thracian?
Did we get any? This guy we knocked out?
Oh yeah, well, he's asleep, right?
He's technically
He's
unconscious right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove his mask. I'm curious to see what they look like.
Same as before, just featureless, very mannequin-like.
I'm gonna like poke the forehead and the face and be like, "This is disgusting."
Yeah, and like they don't even have their eye sockets don't even have eyes. It's just like sunken, empty eye sockets. Just like, voids.
Right.
You should show a Thracian.
Yeah, and kind of like hopefully when the city leaders show up, we can show him the body of the returned as well.
I mean, one of them's alive.
Yep. That's it, boss. I'm gonna wait for the guards and the city officials to show up.
Yep.
Well, while he's waiting, then we might as well search the place.
Those of y'all that are searching places, make investigation checks.
Oh, I'll give guidance to whoever is searching.
Remember, you guys still
Guidance,
have your,
I believe, is a concentration spell. So I think you can
and
guidance everybody.
just to let you know, there's still 2 bardic inspiration dice out there that have not been used for Ixus and Grexus.
So both of you all roll d6s.
So from now on, guys,
And Scott add a d4.
I'm only going to be using my bardic inspirations for Thracian from now on. Just to let you know. Like I specifically didn't choose a Thracian because well, Thracian's not the lead combat guy. Let's get the 2 combat guys, and then they just
Don't use them.
I'm saving it for later.
Alright, and Scott, roll a d4.
Another D4 also?
Yeah.
well, you roll a d6 and you get a d4 from guidance. Yeah.
So Scott got a total of 16.
Can we hold them for later?
No, you have like 10 minutes. Just use it.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, fine. I'll use it.
It literally has a 10-minute lifetime. There's no reason to hold on to it for long periods of time. So a 20 and a 16.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys,
I find a brand new sword.
yeah, you guys go kind of wandering through the various halls and chambers in this this fairly big complex. You guys figure out that there is a other than like the gambling and the all that stuff, there's also like a big bar area with like a wine cellar. There is a what looks like a barracks area where you assume maybe actors or runaway thieves and people like that kind of hide out. There's also a small little training hall. Either whether it be for actors to practice performances or for other various maybe underground fighting rings or stuff like that. There is also a Ixis. While you're kind of looking around, you kind of give like a once over in the shrine with that 20, and you notice that one of the parts of the wall, there's a small like gap, like a seamless line that goes all the way up. There's just like a little gap in the wall, in the stone.
Okay. I'm gonna push on it.
Okay.
On both sides of the gap. Because I don't know which side it's a door, or if it is a door, so I'm just gonna push on both sides of the line.
Yeah, no, definitely. Okay, you go to push on it, and you hear the sound of like the, like grinding stone as the. Yeah, that was a big
That
door.
is a fuck. That was a huge door.
That was much bigger than I was expecting.
Hey, I
There
found
you
the
go.
secret door, guys.
That's the better sound effect.
I'm gonna yell that out. I found a secret door, guys.
It kind of leads into what looks like this small little vault area. You see, hundreds of, glittering coins kind of
Ooh,
scattering
start grabbing
across the light. You see, like, small little, making, I'll say with your 20 investigation check, you'll see this. You see, pieces of parchment that have been, rolled up, some smaller, some bigger. You see, small little vials and stuff like that. And there also seems to be a small, like, hold on. Let me pull this up real quick.
I am definitely gonna yell as soon as I walk in there. A Thracian!
Jackpot!
Get your ass over here! We need help!
I have a passive investigation score of 17,
then I'm gonna-
if that helps.
And then I'm gonna yell at Jalapeno, bring the bag!
I bring the bag.
You know what I'm talking about. The
Yes.
bag of holding.
Bag of Funyuns.
Bag of... Aw, you bitch.
You find
Well, didn't they
a
Ooh, write this
a
down.
small it's a small lyre.
Lear.
Lyre.
How do you
I
spell
call it.
How do you spell it?
Lyre.
Lyre.
It's pretty much a musical instrument.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna grab that and put it in my pocket real quick.
That's a big pocket, bro. A lyre's about like a bigger than a violin.
It's almost like this stringed instrument, almost like
Right.
a smaller harp, like a handheld harp.
There you go. Handheld harp is a good description for lyre.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab onto it and like stuff it in my shirt or something like that because I know someone that would want this.
Yeah, it's more like putting it in your
well-
backpack, but it's
Yeah.
I am there because you called me.
He's literally there, and he's.
Unless you know
okay.
someone else that plays that shit.
Here you go.
Okay. Is it a
Thanks for
fancy looking lyre?
it's fairly ornate. It's made of like casting gold. There's some you see some like rubies and
Ooh, you got a
sapphires
nice
kind of inlaid into it.
I just gave you a pimped out leer. What's up?
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and cast detect magic in the area.
Okay. You cast detect magic. You get a faint magical sense from this lyre, the lyre. You also get a magical sense from some of the little vials of potions, or so. You guess they're like some kind of potion.
Grab him.
As well as from one of the rolled up pieces of parchment.
Okay. So I kind of tell them I identify that these are magical.
We can find them later. Just grab them and let's get ready to go. Or not get ready to go, but we don't know how long we're gonna be here. We don't know
Okay.
if they're gonna come back looking for a fight. So just grab them, stuff them into the bag of holding, grab as much coins as you can, and then once the guard get here, be like, "Hey, look what we found." Like,
Correct. Okay. I'll put the parchments and stuff and identify later.
Okay.
I will pack whatever money they tell me to put in there and make sure my
Yes.
bag doesn't explode.
Okay.
But-
The bag of holding's big enough to hold all this stuff.
Okay.
You guess you get about you would say roughly 250 gold or so worth. You're just
Okay.
kind of getting like a quick little grab.
Okay.
yeah.
It wasn't like it's not like filled. This chamber wasn't like filled to the brim in gold. It wasn't like this huge
Well,
How much gold did
Bank.
you find?
it wasn't like it's not like Harry Potter's vault.
No, not like
Yeah.
that.
Grab one, another one pops
I
up.
want-
grab-
I want with an investigation of 20 to find Harry Potter.
Yeah, it was more like a small little like chest like on a ledge that had like some gold in it and stuff. Some pouches, some various pouches.
Max, but plus
Yes.
remember, bro, you found that 100 gold on the table. earlier.
Yeah, we have total of 405 gold.
And where's the wine room?
That's like actually way in the back, like the far back corner, behind the bar. And actually,
Okay.
if you when you're looking back there, as you guys kind of like are taking, and at this time, if you all take the time to inspect this entire like complex, at this point, some guards would have arrived, and begin like talking to people, talking to some of y'all. But we'll get to that in a little bit. You do see what looks like a set of stairs heading up out of the wine cellar. Like there's actually, you kind of like with your investigation check, there's like behind some of the cask of wine, there seems to be like another hidden door or so, and then behind that hidden door, there's a set of stairs that head up
To the bathhouses?
We'll find out right now.
Kevin, am I with them or am I still separate?
No, you're with it.
Yeah, you're in the complex. Everyone's kind of like looking around in different rooms and stuff like that. But
Oh.
I mean,
As
I'm sure you're around with someone.
Yeah, I turn into kind of like, I need you to set a perimeter on the east side of this complex. I need you guys to go on top. I need you to wave down any other guards. I need you to shoot some arrows with fire into the sky. And I need you to spell out help needed with fire arrows.
You see them kind of like, all right, settle down. We will take care of this. You all can go. This is now a full guard investigation. We can't have you all poking around here. So I'm about to ask you all to leave.
Okay, well I'm gonna go up this door, this hallway. Then I'm gonna go up the stairs this way.
I'm going to tell him, be wary of this room. It has the statue of Phoenix. And if he looks at you in the eyes and you make eye contact, you will not sleep for 100 years. And I'll walk away.
Make a deception check.
He was being a jerk. 21.
You see him. The one of them kind of looks a little scary. He's like, huh? Okay. He kind of nods. Ixis, the stairs lead up into this. You feel like the moisture and the humidity increase a lot. As you ascend, there's this like little, kind of like this like fog. And you kind of like, I don't know, like you can't quite see, and then you start hearing some bubbling from small little baths nearby.
Hey, look at this! A bathhouse! As I yell back down the stairs.
All right.
That was fun.
All right. So I'm guessing you guys are leaving the theater complex now.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much gold was in the chest?
Like I said,
$250.
it was about 250 gold that he was able to like collect on the. There was more like in the chamber, like more like individual like bags and stuff.
Oh, we still had to leave evidence. So.
Yeah.
So the guards are putting all that in their pockets right now.
Basically, and it's basically what we did.
Are we taking the return
these
with us, or
these are guards of Ifara. They uphold the law and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they allowing us to take the returned with us, or are they taking the prisoner?
They would take the prisoner unless you all are trying to persuade them otherwise.
Well, we just asked that if that we're going to need to speak to him in the prison later on.
That can be arranged with some time, but let us continue our investigations, and we'll let you know when some.
How long would that be?
It's hard to say. This seems like this seems like a much bigger case than we would normally have in the city. So it's gonna be a little while, a few weeks
Captain.
at least.
A few weeks.
Captain,
Yes.
if I may, you're very welcome.
I'll have to bring the Polemark over for this. This is pretty big.
Yeah, you're very welcome for our assistance. By the way,
I give you my
Remember-
gratitude.
Thracian, the guide of Tartax, and Falapeno, the mouth of Nyx, we're here to save this police once more. I'm gonna kind of whisper into him. There is the cult of Phoenix, and they are trying to grow the rot of deception in our great police. I fear that we have stumbled upon this adventure to find and put an end to this, but we're going to need the help of loyal Ifarians like yourself.
I understand.
We do not know how far this corruption goes, so if you see us at the prison, know that we will go to any measures to save all the citizens of this police, no matter the grave danger, but we need to speak to him later.
That, like I said, that can be arranged with. Just give us some time.
You don't understand. I know.
But if you have any more questions, just ask for Eprenor.
Epinor?
Epinor.
How do you spell that?
EP Honor.
It's actually Hypenor. It's more like Hipponor, but yeah.
Okay. That's good. And so, one last question. What is this? I pointed at his chest.
What do you point? What do you mean?
At his chest.
He's really confused. He doesn't understand.
Does he look down? What I'm pointing at?
Oh God.
Make a deception check.
I'm gonna boop his nose, man.
Why you gotta boop everything? Oh,
22.
Oh my God!
Let me roll.
Roll for initiative.
I always do such good rolls on the necessities of D&D.
He rolled a natural 6.
Okay.
So he kind of like looks down.
And then I bop him in the nose.
Oh, kind of
I
like,
go, you see, Phoenix is going to always lie and deceive you. Beware down here, my friend. Keep your wits about you. And I walk out.
okay.
Fucking A, man.
Oh, that's funny. All right. All right. So, what are y'all doing?
I'm going to spend 405 gold at the brothel.
At the bathhouse.
Well, I'm gonna follow behind a Thracian as we're walking out, and kind of like looking at him like, now what do you want to do? I believe these were the ones responsible for the disarray at your mother's home.
That I do not doubt, but it still does not sit well with me.
They did not react the way they did until I mentioned Varius's mask. It is obvious that is what they were searching for, is what I mean.
Yeah. Of that I have no doubt. I expected nothing less.
Well, I had a little bit of a doubt, that's why I wanted to check.
We could have been a bit more subtle about it, though.
Subtle? What's the fun in subtle?
You almost died.
Orator in need of attention.
You
How
almost
would I ever
died,
be
and
subtle?
so did Ixis.
Yes.
If
But
the others had stood and fought and not run, we would be dead now. All of us.
Yes, but we have Ifara. We have the gods on our side. They want us to root at this rot.
Yes, but the gods do not meddle in every affair. They are not always present. We know this.
Then perhaps you should get your kitty to start attacking faster.
I am asking for caution.
My brother, I will give you anything you want, but I cannot give you that which I do not have.
There will be a day when I will not be able to pick you up.
Yes, I know. Because I will probably be running as fast as I can. I am sorry that I have upset you, and I perhaps was a bit fooled by the sight of this
Not
corruption
upset.
in our city.
Not upset. Worried. We must be more careful, nonetheless.
Oh, he was worried about us.
Shut up, Ixis.
All right, and so with
What
that,
happened to your acting gig?
Oh, you mean for a Thracian?
Yes, you play the part pretty fucking poorly, apparently. It looks like you didn't get it, did you?
I didn't even get asked once what we were doing down here. We just mingled in
Oh,
with
so-
everything.
So you didn't get the callback. That's a shame.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
A Thracian was unwanted.
That is an interesting point, iteration. The lady was never down there. Yet, it seems she wanted Ixus to go because of the mask. Perhaps she is someone we should speak to
He does have a
if she's
point.
still here.
Yeah.
If she is still here, but we might not get that chance because if she was part of it, she has already fled.
Well, let's go check the theater. We're already outside.
I believe they are far too interested in you, in the mask of Varius, and are far too invested in the corruption of the city to have left. Remember, evil is of all things cruel, but they are also very, very confident and fear not the hand of the law.
Remember, evil stands for every villain is lemon.
Yes.
Yes.
Precisely.
All right, so you guys are outside the theater. At this point, the amphitheater is empty.
Fuck.
Everyone kind of scattered and went home. There's tons of guards. There's guards like questioning and stopping people. Figuring out what kind of happened and stuff. But for the most part, everyone's kind of scattered and started going home. It is late at night at this point. The sun has set. The sky is dark. You guys can see the starry sky of Nyx above. What are y'all planning on doing?
One last thing, Jim. I'm going to get in the middle of the amphitheater and kind of speak loud to everyone. And I'm just going to say, City of Melatis, we apologize for the interruption of this show. We wish you all a beautiful night. I'm going to take out that golden lyre and start playing a tune to see what it sounds like.
Make a performance check at advantage.
I want for everyone to feel at peace and trust in the city, like the same thing, the patriotic song of Melatis.
Okay. Do it at advantage.
One more time.
That is okay. I'll just roll another normal. 18 on the first one, and 21 on the second.
Yeah.
Nice. It sounds excellent. Like the quality of the not only like the sounds from the lyre, but your abilities kind of, you feel a closeness, a connection to it. Starts to build as you begin plucking away at the strings, creating these beautiful melodies. Like you take the original melody, this the anthem of Melatis, and being able to add your own artistic flair on top of it, strumming down these beautiful arpeggios, up and down the scales, and it feels like this essence, this aura begins to emanate. I will consider that, if you would so choose, attunement.
I was about to ask that.
If you're choosing to attune to this item.
Do my fingers bleed, or do I feel like I'm going to poop myself to death as I'm playing this? Like it's cursed?
No, it's quite the opposite, actually.
Then yeah, sure. Most definitely.
What's the name of it?
Well, let me pull it up. I'm going to put it in your journal, Father Penyon.
Okay.
Oh, I don't even get to hear the name of it. What the hell?
You should see it in your under treasures, chapter 5 treasures, magic items.
Okay. Okay, I see it. Oh, look at that.
Come on, give us the stats.
Oh, wow. Oh, Ixus, you're so gonna suffer.
Fuck you.
Oh, man, suggestion is so fun with Ixus.
Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. Why would you give...
Oh, man. It's gonna be so much fun. All right, cool. Yeah, this will do, guys.
What'd you get?
It's a lyre that will make you do what I want you to do.
You know what?
No, I'm just kidding. It's a very low DC anyway, but it's called the Siren Song of Lyre.
Siren Song Lyre.
Siren Song Lyre. There you go.
Liar. Lear or liar? We gotta figure out.
Liar is how you would pronounce it. But I mean, depending exactly if you're Scottish, British, whatever.
When you say it with a Greek accent, it's
right.
I don't know.
Traditionally, it all depends where you're from, man. If you're from Mexico, you just call it chingadera.
All right, so Kevin, we level up.
We totally should, bro. I mean, I'll be honest. I know our DM was like, "Look, I have way too much time invested in this story. I'm not killing them here, so we're gonna keep moving forward."
Session's not over yet, so
let's find out about the potions and the scroll.
Yeah, I guess I would use ritual identify.
Let's go back to the house first, so it's safe.
We get
for us to let our guards down.
I will identify everything for everybody.
And let's sell the equipment. Remember the shields and spears and everything?
No, we can't carry them.
We didn't bring them.
What do you mean we didn't bring them?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you could carry them. It's just you're gonna be like encumbered doing so. You're gonna like be like.
I'm 7 feet tall. I can do it.
Okay, fine. You carried your sword. You got a sword and a spear and a shield. Just carry them.
It's 2 spears and 2 shields.
All right, I'm carrying.
There.
All right. So you're casting Identify when you get back?
Yeah, he's ritual casting on all of the vials and whatnot.
Okay. How many times can you cast, ritually cast?
Virtual cast, you can cast as many times as you want.
Yeah.
It just takes 10 minutes.
10 minutes per each, right?
Yeah.
Okay. One of the potions, Jalapeno, is known as a potion of aqueous form.
Oh shoot!
What is that?
I can go ahead and put it in your inventory if you would like.
Does it turn into Aquaman or what?
Sure.
Or you can look it up. You might be able to look it up.
Yeah, it probably lets you breathe.
I'll
swim.
Actually, no. So I'll give you. I'll just read it out loud. When you drink this potion, you transform into a pool of water. You return to your true form after 10 minutes, or if you are incapacitated or die. You are under the following effects while in this form. You would have a swimming speed of 30 feet. You can move over or through other liquids. You can enter and occupy the space of another creature. You can rise up to your normal height. You can pass through even tiny openings. You extinguish non-magical flames in any space you enter. You have resistance to non-magical damage. You also have advantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws. However, when you're in this form, you can't talk, attack, cast spells, or activate magic items. Any objects you were carrying or wearing meld into your new form and are inaccessible, though you continue to be affected by anything you're wearing, such as armor. So you technically still have the same AC, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Nice.
And the other one is a basic potion of healing.
Oh.
And the scroll?
The scroll.
Potion of healing, Ixis, you carry that because most other of us can heal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. I'll put that in the thing. Thanks.
Thracian, you want the potion of aqueous form? Or Grexis?
You hold on to it.
Okay, I'll put it in my bag here.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Uno.
It is a scroll of invisibility.
Ooh. Who's the stealthiest out of all of us?
I hope it's you.
Whoever has like the highest dex.
Oh, you're not playing the ninja this time. That's right. My dex is just 4, so straight up stealth and dex. I have a 4 for stealth.
I have 3. I have 3 for stealth.
Thration, you want the scroll of invisibility? Or do you want to sell it to get some stuff?
What are we doing?
The
Do you want a scroll?
of invisibility.
Roll what? Of
Invis-
invisibility. I don't even think I can cast this out on my solo list.
You can only use it if it is a spell that you is part of your spell list.
Yeah, I don't think any of us can use it.
It is a bard spell.
Oh.
Well then, I guess there goes that. Scroll of sleep, I can use, right?
I think so. I think you have sleep.
Yeah.
If
Yes.
not now, eventually when
Yes,
we level
you
up.
do.
Kevin,
Yes.
I get my workout because I'm training for the what do you call it, pentathlon or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Carrying my shields and the spears, but now I go and I sell them. So how much money I get?
Okay. The shields you can you get about let me double check on this. La, 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 la. Have it here somewhere. The shields you could probably get it for about 5 gold a piece. They were kind of basic shields. Like shields brand new are about 10 gold. For a basic shield.
Does anyone need a shield?
I don't know. I've already got one.
Okay.
I don't know about you guys.
I can't use it.
I don't think any of us can use a shield.
You have to be proficient with them.
What about a Thracian? He's a cleric.
But he might not be a war cleric. I think clerics can use shields, right?
Yeah. I wasn't a world cleric with Rosgrease.
You want it?
Yeah.
Can stand a Thracian.
Lane, can you hear us?
I can hear you. Sorry.
Do you need a shield, Lane?
No, I've got one.
Okay.
Oh, he's got one. Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah. And then the spears would be with the poison and everything would be about 5 gold a piece.
All right, so 20 gold altogether.
Yeah.
All right. I want to keep it for myself because you guys didn't help me carry them. So screw you guys.
Oh no. 20
No.
gold. Whatever am I gonna do?
It's okay. I just dropped 400 gold at the brothel.
Do you really follow Penyo?
No. Or at least I wouldn't tell anybody if I did.
Well, I need to know so I can take it off your equipment.
I'm gonna blame the guys that broke into our room.
They stole the gold.
Okay. We're just gonna go back, make sure the house is okay.
Yep. Everything's good there.
I'll take. How much gold would it cost to hire guards for the house? Like at least a guard.
It depends on how long. It's probably like a daily thing.
Anyway, right?
And also
for 3 weeks.
It also depends on what quality of guard you're looking for.
Right. Okay, well, we'll get something to consider later. Yeah, no, we're gonna head back. I guess. Trisha, unless there's something you want to do, Trisha.
Nope. I got nothing.
Okay.
I guess that's it. We probably go get some sleep and then we leave tomorrow, right?
We got
Earlier.
2 weeks to get to the games. It takes us
About
3
a
4
week
days a week to get there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because you guys wanted to have a week to inspect early, right? You want to go earlier?
yeah, because we needed to.
You needed to go somewhere to check something.
Me and a Thracian wanted to go check into a couple things dealing with the mask.
Oh, I mean a Thracian. Fine. Then Grexus and I are gonna go party.
Well, Grex is gonna.
Actually, I need a train, and I need a
Yeah,
moving
that's what
target,
I said. That's what I said. We're gonna party.
and I need a moving target, Jalapeno. So,
Man, we have 400 gold. We can get you, me and you together. I know you're trying to say you're gonna hit me, but I'm not. I'm the guy that says I'm gonna be beside you.
All right. So you guys get your night's rest, fall asleep, feeling quite proud of the things you accomplished. Is there anything you all would like to do the next day as you guys wake up before heading out on your journey, if that is what you so choose to do?
I want to figure out a way for us to sleep in like a big concrete bunker. Now that we know they're gonna be after us, for like, you know. I don't feel safe at home.
Make an Arcana check. Are you talking about like an actual like a physical bunker, like you want something built at your own, or are you talking about something portable that y'all can take with y'all?
I want something. I want to Arcana 13. I want to realize we gotta do something to secure our home.
Yeah. I would say you've heard of spells that have made some kind of like shield or barrier that protects people, that some people use. The specific name of the spell or how powerful it would be, or if that's even something you could learn, is a little unfamiliar to you. But you have heard of specific thaumaturges being able to create barriers for themselves, or even some like be able to make like hidden buildings or hidden towers that they hide in small places with invisible doors and stuff like that.
Okay. All right, brother. Sounds good to me. Yeah, and I'm gonna go try to rest and try to kind of figure out what we need to research. So yeah, Thracian. But would you mind if I try to find a spell or some manner of arcana or thaumaturgy to shield the home? I've heard of such things before. They, of course, are beyond me, but perhaps we could pay someone to do it for us.
Perhaps.
I would also like to see if we can find a way to actually have that portable while we're on the road. Could be something nice to have where we can relax a little bit. Because you know how sometimes we end up in situations where we don't know if we're going to be attacked in the middle of the night.
And as you say that...
Chinga!
Yes, much to ponder then. I will, Thracian, are we all going to sleep in the same room tonight? I mean, I'm not saying that like I'm scared or nothing. I think perhaps for security, we should all sleep under the same roof in the same room. Right, Grexus? Grexus is scared, of course. But
yeah, that's yeah, okay, whatever he says.
Sure.
All right. So, like I said, with that, we are at the next day as you guys wake up. So, is there anything you all would like to accomplish before presumably heading to Akros?
Yeah, there is something I need to try.
Unless y'all don't want to go to Akros, you're going to throw a curveball at me.
I am going to wake up and immediately start stuffing stuff in my ear so I don't hear anything. Yeah. I see that smile. I got you.
As Ixus walks out, Jalapeno strumming his golden lyre, and just smiles to himself a little bit, looking at Ixus. There's a bucket of water. There's a bucket of water right beside me. And I kind of just look at Ixus and go, Ixus, perhaps you should take this bucket and
toss it on Grexus's head.
Wait. Okay.
Are you doing? Are you?
Yes. Yeah. So DC 13. Yeah.
Is that
It's a
it?
test.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Ixis, roll a wisdom saving throw.
All right, a wisdom saving throw.
I'll say if you stuffed your ears, you can do it at advantage.
Is Grexus asleep?
Yes.
I'm gonna allow myself to fail.
You feel compulsion.
You feel this wave of like something, like Father Penny was really persuasive, but there's something about the way he's playing this melody on today. It's just so, you feel so inspired by him, and just like, oh, that is a kind of a good idea.
Yep. Wham! I'm gonna grab I'm gonna grab it and be like, wake up! You're the only one that's sleeping.
Greg, since you're sleeping, and you just feel all over your face as this huge bucket of water is poured on you.
What's going on? I hate water.
Yeah, that there is just this whole loud laughter coming from this other side of the room. Attrition, it works.
What works?
This that we have found in the theater in below. I wanted Ixis to use the bucket to wake Grexus, and I made him want it too. Remember this in case you think we ever need it. I feel like it wants me to suggest things to people, charm them.
Yeah, what else? Other things it can do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mention everything.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
What?
You can use it at your discretion. If it helps, it helps.
Well, that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know, everybody write down the time and date that I have been excused from all future issues.
Oh, just because he excused you doesn't mean none of us has. Okay? Just try to keep it, use it most on other people than the party. Every once in a while it'll be fine. Like what happened right now. That was funny.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's fun. Okay, this is going to be fun stuff.
All right. So, with that, y'all gather your things. So there's nothing else y'all want to do before y'all leave. You guys go on the cart with Thracian's mother and his father, and begin. And this is a big, a bigger chariot than y'all had previously. This one's like an enclosed cart. People can sit inside, comfortably. 4, maybe 5 people can sit in the side. You guys have a few servants with you. There's about 2 horses in the front that are pulling. As you guys begin heading down your way down the dirt roads, heading towards the Kachathon Mountains, where you all know that Akros lies. Do you all want to keep going, or we could end it here? It is y'all's choice. I know it's getting late.
Yeah, I'd say it's almost 11. We should probably wind down. Scott's probably going to be whining that he's tired.
Yeah, I think
it's past his bedtime.
Yeah, for posterity, I am going to have to go. But this is as good a spot as any, I think, too.
Yeah, that's my thought.
Yeah.
All right.
So we leveled, right?
At the end of that, yes. You guys have all leveled up to level 3.
Finally!
But
we're going to try and tie in some of those key milestone points in our next session. So.
I got you, Kevin.
I don't get anything special for hitting level 3, Kevin, because I'm a cleric.
Yeah, you're good.
I got you, Kevin.
So go ahead,
throughout the week.
Go ahead, roll your hit points. If you guys have any questions, we can talk after stream, or you guys can text me during the week. But you guys can roll your hit points. And with that, we are going to end our session here tonight, episode 7. Thank you all who watched us along the way. We really appreciate all the viewers, and we did get a couple new followers this stream. So thank you all for following us. Make sure you guys, if you want to check out some of our old episodes, please visit our YouTube channel at Companions of Strength. I think that's what it's called, Companions of Strength on YouTube. You can also check out our Facebook page at Companions of Strength. Also, make sure you guys check out the I Call Him book series on Amazon and a bunch of other places. The second book is out now, called Angel of Death, for pre-order. So make sure you guys go check that out. It is written by our very own Scott W. Kimack, playing Ges Grexis. So if you want to read his debut books as an author, go ahead, go check that out. And with that, we will see y'all next time at the same time, 7 p.m. on this Twitch stream. So goodbye, everybody. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
You